Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. No camera tonight. It is too hot. And I need to strip down to everything I can to beat the heat. Fix my sound as well. Alright, there we go. So, back to Dragon Quest III. We had gotten to Korov, found out about the Sleeping Town. So, get my running shoes back on, and let's go find us a few things. So the main point right now is go to that tower. Deal with the thieves. So we're going to do just that. Left and down. All right. As you can see, we're still too strong at this point. So we can burn through things pretty quick. I love that whip. I love that boomerang. I love weapons just hit everything. Makes life so much easier. Wait, what am I doing this for? I have zoom. Wait, we're almost there, so might as well just do it the old-fashioned way. And enemies defeated. Nice and simple. I love when they want one group. I love a lot of things that work in my favor. Quick poke, and we're on our way. Into the tower. Skyfell Tower. Now takes care of the basic grab. And the cloud's done too. Anything around here on the outside? I suppose it all works out. As long as one round of combat is all it takes, don't mind blitzing through the battles. At this point. What was that? Oh, it doubts me not. You'd think they'd hide something on the outside. There, easy enough. Well, I guess there was nothing on the outside whatsoever. Yay. And that takes care of the rest of them. This will change. Battles will become more challenging. Silver Dagger. Was it Divine Dagger I saw up head drop? Meh. Alright, what does this place look like? Go to the right first. And poke. Makes it nice and simple. One more bulb, always nice. Chainsicle. And nothing better for anybody. That's probably the more dangerous thing. And there we go. Oh yeah, I should be doing that. One more treasure on this floor. Oh, I must have nudged the run button. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Alright, moving on. Oh, right. Turn that on. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Nice and simple. Alright, one Vladdy down. Other Vladdy down. Alright, same and simple. Alright, that goes forward, so let's check out over here. There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robin Hood. They call this tower home, you know. Just keep your wits about you once you start getting close to the top floor. Those upper levels are crawling with the blighters. Alright, and that should be all of it. Okay, so there's no reason to go explore the rest of this floor. Alright, spells, heal. There we go. If there ain't nothing more on the floor, might as well get on our way. Skyfell Tower may be swarming with monsters, but one can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weaknesses. Some monsters are weak to fire spells, such as Frizz and Sizz. There are those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantations like Whoosh. In summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless, your companions will work out what attack to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to apply the right tactics. I'd hit it with a big stick. Alright, second floor. What do we got? 3 treasures. Yeah, at least we're mixing it up. No Vladdies. Wow, that cloud really took it. And then there was Frizz. Okay. What's this floor look like? Progress is that way, so we go this way. Nothing. Ooh, fungules. Okay. The hero did not get dazzled, so that's the important part. Alright. Spells. Oh, here's one. Wizard staff. Oh yeah, that's 3 of them. A little variety. And poke. Right through the chest. Copper sword. Slurp. Average Joe calms the monster with a soothing voice that tells it about Monty's monster menagerie. Slooper. We got Bub. A new name too. Bub. You know, maybe I should try using one of those holy waters. And that's why I don't use the holy waters. All that experience will add up eventually. And claw. Right, nice and simple. Couple there. Hey, you like that battle? Let's do it again. Yeah, it's best, but hey, it works. Alright, easy enough. Oh, right, I should heal him up. Heal her up, heal him up. Spills, heal. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go up to me. See the defense and money. Alright. Items, see the defense, use. Everyone else just will get stats naturally. And that's it for this floor. On we go. Ow. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine. And then there was one. Come on, give me a spell. Ah, nothing. Okay, so other end and 3 treasures. Well, there's one. A bronze shield. 4, 4. Might as well give it to them. Ah, more clouds and fungus. Good coffee tonight. There. Nice and simple. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, where's the next one? Good, good. Wasn't sure that'd be enough to kill the crab, but hey, we got some crab meat. Oh, come on. We had the prompt. I pressed it. Alright, there we go. Nice and simple. This place has been home to the world's greatest bandits for generations. Just feel the history. Strong medicine. Gold coin. And that should be it. Alright. Book it for the exit. Well, at least they're mixing it up with a full party of different enemies. Could be worse. Alright, up we go. I wonder how many floors this tower is. There we go. We got my answer. Five treasures. Oh boy. Well, he's got a brighter background. Easy enough. Okay. Da, da, da. 56. Alright, we'll get one more battle. Get the hero there level. Dodgy dance. Okay. And with that, now let's actually put that item on. Where is it? Don't I have holy water somewhere? Right there. Apparently these kind of stronger enemies. There we go. Nice and simple. Musk. Musk. I don't think we're that much like weaker than the enemies. We should be able to be not getting this much encounter. I wonder how it is determined, based on level or other factors. Alright, into the tower main we go. There we go, nice and simple. Divine Dagger, that's what we get. Alright. One more. Prayer Ring. Handy. If you get luck to work on your side. One more treasure. Where is it? There it is. Wild magic water, and that should be it. Yep. Wait. Should be enough.
Oi, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here. Just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
What? Just really? Just okay. Nothing? And we'll just go with the X here. Yep, just straight out. I don't think they really like this. Dragon Quest is the only series that does that. If another game RPG does let you do that kind of thing, just walk off the edge of a tower, it's usually part of a scripted sequence. It's like, nah, you can do this whenever you want. Just you walk out the edge of a tower, you fall. Nothing there, nothing there. Pretty nice place though they got here. Nice camp. Unfortunately, they're all kind of stuck. No way out. Well, I suppose you could fall out.
You done all right making it this far. But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming. See ya.
Well, we'll just go back and see it again. He sidestepped the trap. Skull ring. Okay. Ruby wristband. Ruby. Nothing else. Alright, everyone healed up nicely. Yeah, might as well do it for him. Whee!
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go.
Alright. They all count as one enemy. Okay, never mind. They're not airborne. Nothing on that front. Might as well start getting him sapped. They're immune. Alright, duly noted. Just to make sure everybody goes first. That's the kind of damage I'd like to see. Well, let's just do the same thing again. That's some nice experience. And money.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya? Cheers.
Weren't you adamant, Evie? We're free, boss.
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in the bees and honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss? When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
You can survive that fall, boys. Dishonorable defeat.
They fled before we could capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
See.
Oi.
How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key.
Yes, where is it?
Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward.
Okay.
It's just, well, I'm unsure as to its location. You see?
Well,
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
I guess we're heading there next.
I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle of Cupresto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
There's always one. Look at that. It's the king's crown. It is an actual equipable item. I wonder what happened if we wear that to him. And just out we go. Alright, gotta do it from here. Out of curiosity, how many did I miss here? 2 treasures. Don't know where I missed them. But I'll worry about that part later once we get the ability that lets us actually see these hidden treasures. Hey, I got your crown.
Can it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us? You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown. Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow. Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No.
You do not like the idea, perhaps? But how will you know unless you try it? It will be no good you changing your mind later on. this is the only chance you will ever have to live the life of a royal.
We'll have another chance.
And I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So, will you accept the priceless gift I offer?
No.
You are stubborn, I see. But not one bit as stubborn as I. Assent, and I will abdicate. Again you decline. What is the meaning of such reticence?
Because I have a duty and I have to travel.
But the faith you display in your own mind shows only how suited you are to rule.
I can't remember if this is a but thou must, albeit temporarily, or if we can actually get out of this. No.
If you continue to refuse, my supply of blandishments will be exhausted. Assent?
No.
So be it. If the gift of a kingdom is so much to your disliking, I will not abase myself further. Do as you wish.
Now, you could become the king, but then you're stuck here. You cannot leave. You'd have to basically get him back the crown and take him to take over. And I so wish to have my crown given to me. You take the crown instead. Wait, so no. Please, do as much as friend. Tell me, have you traversed to the south? There's a South America. I believe it or not, their kingdom way down there. No. To get there, you must first travel eastward, then circle around southwards. You know when you see miles and miles of deserts. The kingdom of Iblis features many realms, myths, and legends. Okay, so basically same things before. There's 3 treasures on here. Okay, where are they? Ah, there's one. Ooh, see a strength. Definitely take that. There should be one more. Unsealing. Alright, that's everything on this level. So before I forget about it, under Alright, we sorted out the crown. So, let's go see if we can take care of something else here. Yeah, back door. Worry about how many monsters you were you? Fret not, they're doing swimmingly. Your feet get underway. Yeah, we only have a couple. On second thought, maybe not for now, but soon. Bum, bum. 2 more treasures on this level. Oh, okay, bonus. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, dun, 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 da-da-da-dum, dun, dun. Did I miss a jar somewhere? Bum, 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 bum. There's just something about this music that just got the right amount of energy to it. Ah, here we go. Head for the inn. Let's get a proper rest in. Alright. Good rest. And we're on our way. Alright. So we need to head there next. Yep. Nope. Those are not real spots. Interactive spots. Alright, we can put ourselves back to, don't use MP, so we can just auto-bout it. You guys say anything new now? Alright. Good things come to those who wait. Oh, have you not heard? The Western Outpost has reopened. Now I can set off to Portoga. Business will boom once again. Though first, I'll need to get that magic key to pass through. Oh, how I long for the glimpse of Iri. He is so affectionate, so fascinating to me. And that's all I say. Must be a nighttime thing. Ah, well. To the east. Hopefully we're strong enough now that I won't get my rear handed to me. Alright. Nice and simple. But simple is about to be over. Cross the bridge and follow the road, and let's see what trouble we get into. A lot of vampires in this region. But we're definitely stronger. Wait, did I ever use... I don't think I used that seed. Suit of chainmail. Ooh. Four, but he's at 77. I'm at 87. All right. Get my hat back on. At some point, we are going to find metal slimes, and that dagger is going to come in very handy. Ooh, double attacks. Yeah, 110 experience. Can't argue with that. Keep an eye open for any interesting spots. That first one must be defending. Wait, no, it attacked. Why did I do so little damage? Eh, well. Alright. Anything out here in the wilderness? Just clouds. We can deal with clouds. Alright, anything new? Hawkeye Claw. Okay. Ooh, that cat didn't know what hit it. Now, what is this place? Nordy's Grotto. And we can open it. Okay. More on this level. I'm Nordy the Dwarf. What do you want with me, boy? If you know business here, clear off. Oaken Club, me. Training dogs, me. Anything down here? Two treasures. Alright, well, there's not too much down here. We should be able to find it just mashing around. Seed of Life, cool. Oh, there we go. And special medicine. Alright. Ooh, 5. That's a nice increase. Still 2 other treasures here. Alright. I don't see anything here, but they might be on that other side of that passageway. Obviously, we're going to say that destructible wall. We're going to blow it up. Maybe not right now. By one time. One time. Bot appears, and bot deleted. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a collection spot. Alright, new spell. Tingle. I can work with that. Tingle's useful. Tingle Web. The town of Ashum. Well. Oh, I thought that was a monster. Did you know that there all? Do you know all there is to know this part of the world, friend? Nope. The kingdom of Iblis lies to the desert to the southwest of here. This knowledge will be of great use to you, I am sure. Nothing else around here, really? Ah, those are water jugs. That's what it is. I was strolling through town the other day. I spotted a curious bag upon the ground. Went for a close look. I realized there was no bag, but a monster. I tried to capture the monster, but it scurried away before I could reach, giggling all the while. Oh, what need more to say? If you had a pouch, you must. Plus, the monster was so keen to escape me. Takes a bag to catch a bag, you might say. These baths are for the use for both men and women. How very unpleasant. Coagulant. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Right here. Tough guy tattoo. Alright, actually, hold on. Sleeping away. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Was there a front door? Oh, there was a front door. Seed of luck. Okay, we'll put that to use later. Nothing here. Alright, let's just keep exploring. They mentioned a bag, so we should see a bag out here somewhere. Ah, here we go.
Oh, me. Oh, my. Just look at you. What a handsome fellow you are. I wish to give you the priceless gift of Puff Puff. Will you permit me?
Yes.
Goodness me. But I cannot see to you all at once. Whatever do you think I am? Just you, my sweet. You and you alone. Come now. Will you follow me to my private chamber? Oh,
There, guys.
I am so happy to hear you say this. Come then, follow me.
Ugh. What you get up to in your own time is no concern of mine. I do like how they actually keep the professions and genders right. Like, yeah, I'm not interested in this. The men are, but the priest is like, oh,
Just
right.
sit right here on the bed. That's it, my sweet.
So we all know that they play off different ways. You think of going one thing, but you usually go somewhere else.
Yes?
My personal favorite's eights.
Here we go then.
Puff, 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 puff. Hee hee. Oh, we speak. Huh. Puff, 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 puff. Hee hee. Wow, we're actually talking quite a bit. What are you? Eh. Puff, 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 puff. Hee hee. Hey, that tickles. Eh.
Not bad, eh? I give a puff puff and an half, I do.
Bad times.
My sweets, meet my father. He is the greatest practitioner of the puff puff in all the lands of the world.
That's me done then. Don't be a stranger, eh, sunshine?
You joke, but oh, that did get the kink out of my neck.
So, my sweet, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. You will come and visit us again soon, yes?
But more importantly, knowing your party can use. All right, we're doing this blind. Pair of leg warmers. Don't you go giving my girl any fun ideas, you hear? She got enough of her own already. Alright, nothing else here. So, my sweet, how are you feeling? Are you soothed and calmed? I do hope so. You'll come and visit us again, yes? Nothing in here? Nothing? Really? I don't want to know. Come on, let's go, shall we? Puffification. Just in case. Nope, nothing. Alright. ba, ba. One treasure on this level, huh? Welcome to the theater, honored guests. Please make yourselves at home. Please not disturb, they're getting to the best part. Belly dancing is so much fun to watch. Come, sit down with me, and I'll explain the art, the ethos, and the moves. Oh, the moves! Oh, Vashti, Vash, my little Vasharoon. Go on, girl, crikey, she's a blinder. Wahee! Oh, that's him. Door's locked. You'll only the right key will open. Alright. You wish to dance with us, honored guest? Very well. And a shake, and a wiggle, and a... Yes, that's right, move your hips. Welcome, friend. I am Vashti, shining star of this humble theater. Please don't come close. You'll disturb the dance. Well, can't do anything more in here. So there must be something... The treasure must be in that room. Alright, moving on. We were in here. Let's loop around. Ah, the church. Nothing here, and out we go. Pouch of musk, okay. If we ever find that bag, we'll have what we need for it. Well, everyone's asleep. What do you expect? Lock tight. Gate out of town. Just go along the edges in case there is something to collect. Nope, nothing. Okay, Heard of musk, friend. Monsters flock to the merest whiff of its pungent aroma. I use it whenever I want to test myself in battle. Buy some of the item shop and use it once you leave town. It'll make you very popular. You'll get into fights non-stop. Oh, right, this place. Okay, so we have done a loop of the town. Apart from the inner oasis here. One more treasure somewhere. Oh, somebody's open at night. Ooh. Goes up by 8, but I kind of like the ability to hit everything. Slapstick. Bonk me in the head with this, and you'll be treated to a feast for the ears. Bonk. Chain whip. Iron lance. Iron claws. Thorn whip. Chain sickle. Boomerang. Hen's tooth. Keep it in hand, and you'll be a lucky devil in no time. Sadly, the hen it comes from did not enjoy similar good fortune. Alright, nothing really. Didn't they say there was a monster here? Alright. Let's flip to the daytime and see what shops are actually here. All my trials have learned that there are certain weapons out there which are especially fit against wounding specific enemies. Supposedly, a weapon of that ilk can be found in the nation of Iblis. Alas, I've been able to find eatable gear here in Asham. There was a third one. If looking like I will be soon Iblis bound, if I'm to improve my chances in battle. Welcome to the town of Asham, wanderers. Silver platter. Good defense increase, but also expensive. Pointy hat. Yeah, 10 points. I can't argue with that. Up by 7. Goes up by 11. You got 4 of them. It should be fine. Just visiting, are you? Well, this town is bleeding marvelous, especially at night, if you know what I mean. Hey! Something different during the day. 1,000 apologies, but the theater is not open until evening, friend. Please make a nuisance of yourself. Leave the ladies to their practice. Now, a girl, shake those hips. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2. I'm such a clumsy fool. Why can I not get the steps right? Follow. Sister, I can barely move. Come, girls, we must try our hardest. No complaint now. Practice makes perfect, after all. We can finally get that back room at some point. Once we get that magic key. There's so many things I want to buy, but nowhere rich enough for these prices. Might be turn I learn how to haggle. That small shop in the corner counts all kind of curios amongst its ware. However, the rarity of the goods is matched only by the rate of the people who can actually afford them. The prices are ridiculous. Frankly, I question the merchant who runs the establishment as I'm conscious to speak of. Don't allow him to take advantage of you now. Alright, so there's our bag. Hee. Calms the soothing voice tell about Monty's menagerie. Hey, that's a good one! Alright, we got Smiley. Greetings, friends. Awaiting such a customer as you. Will you browse my wares? Yes. Knuckle dusters. Beastly bullwhip. Snooze stick. Edge boomerang. Get a second one of those. Give that to Soren. No. You're a wily, hard-nosed negotiator. We bow before our bargains. 7,200? No. 3,600. No. 3,600. Very low would be place my livelihood in jeopardy. 1,800. Yes. Truly, rip-off merchant. Trophy earned. You will pay this price, friend. You are a friend indeed. You're welcome anytime. Maybe it was not. Maybe it was too expensive, but I got a second one. I'm happy with it. All right, so let's see here. Black pajamas. Good increase. Assume to me. No. 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 I think it wasn't a shame. Oh well, perhaps next time. All right, so you can do it 3 times to get bound to a true price. We don't have the money at the moment, but hey, I am happy with having 2 edge boomerangs. All right, so that looks to be everything in this town. Wait. Yeah, there's 1 treasure left. Got that one. Come on, it's 1 treasure. This guy was only open at night. I should have checked over here. Once the desert comes to view, head south and follow the line of the mountains. You'll reach the shrine in the center of the foul marsh. The old man knows something of the most valuable of items, the magic key. Welcome. Well, that's not too bad a price. We're fine for the moment. Not too much in that category. Where is that one? I was going to say, it's not that simple. Nice to be like that. Nothing here. I just have to come back to this town once we get the ability to highlight interactable items or treasure. Gonna be something stupid like back here, is it? That's a no. Oh well. Oh well. We're on the road. Let's see how having 2 edge boomerangs works. Quite well. Break through their guard easily enough. That silk robe might be useful. Cool. Good thing I didn't buy the other one. Oh, this is going to make going through larger groups of enemies a lot easier having 2 boomerangs. Yeah, nice and simple. It's going to be the boomerang show for a bit. Assassin stab. Alright, so we'll check out this area, loop around, and then we'll head into the desert. Joke's on you! I wasn't going to use magic! Then again, we do have the musk on, so that would explain why we're having so much more fun. And by fun, I mean more encounters. Upside, we're getting a good experience on them, and we can blitz through the battles pretty quick. Oh, something there. Well. Yep, we did not use that luck seed. Nice and straightforward. Oh, didn't get any HP up. Well, we're all pretty good on HP. But MP jacked up pretty nicely. That is a lot of spells, and I have Zoom. Okay, we, except in very certain specific circumstances, have no need for Chimera Wings anymore. As long as they don't get a chance to do a smash attack, we'll be fine. somebody left the card here. Alright, that should drop the encounter rate, despite getting into encounter right away. That works. Silver Rosary, cool. Nice and simple. Alright, what's this place look like? Check the East Coast, and we're on our way. Huh. Doesn't look like there's any other interactive spots out here. I don't care if you're defending, we will power through it. Oh, this is one. Okay. There's nothing here. Must be a nighttime comeback. Well, it is starting to head towards nighttime. I think it's dark. Since we're this close to night, may I help thee? Verily, 'twould be mine honor. We got Arthur. All right, that worked. Yeah, if it wasn't close to nighttime, we'll save this for later. At one point, we do get the ability to adjust time, so it makes things coming to those arenas a lot easier. All right. Not sure if we're just over-leveled or over-equipped. Possibly both. Wait. There's a tall tree there. Nope, just a tree. Ahead, the desert. Southwest, Iblis. West, Greek Pyramid. That's why it survived. It's good that defend is a priority action when you need to use it. Not so much when they need to use it. Some special medicine. Alright, let's head west. Better fly. Oh, better fly than worse fly. Oh. Mummies. Mummy boys hurt. But with these boomerangs, it makes my life a whole lot easier. We'll worry about that later. Let's comb the coast. Always one. Alright, so I can see an item over there. I can't tell. I'm not sure if we missed that. We haven't been over yet. There, that's why. Okay, that's why I haven't picked up that item. We'll fix that eventually. Possibly tonight. Oh! Fire moves. Well, breath moves, more accurately. We are going to be out here a while. It's a big, big desert. Alright, there we go. Any items we get like that, I'm happy because we can just sell them for money. I have gotten so many of these things. Scholar cap. Wisdom up, defense down, but wisdom does go up by 20. I think that's a worthwhile change. No, might as well. I got a free one, so. Catsuit. Fabulous feline themed duds allow the wearer to live out their dream of being a kitty. Everyone can wear it? Alright, goes up by 34. Wow. 36, 33, 38. We got a healing kitty. Yeah, nothing else here. And yes, they look like a cat in everything. But with extra defense, our healer is not going down. I'm guessing this is an interactive spot. Yeah, nice and simple. I came here to search for rare and exotic monsters I'd hope to defeat to prove my strength. But try as I might, the creature yet evades me. Treasure somewhere here, right here. Oomph powder. Ooh. Be able to cast that without having a, or be able to cast oomph without having a way to cast oomph. That'd be good for a boss battle. Why is there a bunch of bridges on the outside there? Griller pillar. This is when things start to crank up because they got AoE moves. I do believe this crab's defending. He may have been defending again, but don't matter. Alright, let's get this place on the map. Nice that you actually have to go through the door. Alright, we'll be back here later. Alright, so there's a place to the west of Iblis. Just gotta come here at night. Well, go there at night. There'll be poison there, and lots of it. There we go. Crack that crab open. I saw that seed. Oh, this is going to hurt. Not as much as I was expecting. Alright, another level. What do we get? As long as all the numbers keep going up, I'm happy with it. Desert Shrine. Do you seek the magic key, wanderers? In the northern part of the desert stands a great pyramid. It is within its depths that you will find the key, but beware, for it is a most treacherous place, filled with fiendish traps. Before you enter, you must seek knowledge of its various contrivances in Iblis. Look for the great oasis to the west. You will find the city. 3 things in here. Wow. Now there's 1. There's 2. That's a bunch. Girls Annual. And that should be all of them. Alright, that's everything. Oh. Truth be told, I wish they would attack the ones on the far right. That way the boomerang's tail damage would finish him off. Oh, can't go there. That's an Mesa? Plateau? Plateau. Ooh, that was a good crit. Got 2 crits on 1 shot. Okay. Alright, we got Tingle last level. What do we get this level? Magic Barrier and Cassette. I am good with both of those. Seed of Strength. Alright, heroes hitting the hardest. Well, just in terms of raw strength. They're worth good experience. You're worth a very good experience. Pierre doesn't like cats, apparently. let's move on. Okay, so we've combed the side of the desert, or the outsides of the desert. So let's start combing the main body from left to right. Well, right to left in this case. Easy enough. Come on, give me that ability. Let's me highlight treasures. Okay, good. Took care of the fire breath. That's something. But whether it's an interactable, like, area to explore, I don't care if your defense went up. You've got enough damage, we do not care. But we had a big reward last time, so... yeah, not seeing any big skill earned this time. Let's see, defense. Ooh, prayer ring. Nothing else. Alright. Yeah, it's not going tonight just yet. Ow. Ow. There we go. Not risking them hitting again. Alright, here's the pyramid. And that was the pyramid. Actually, yeah, let's heal up. Get down. Yeah, that should be far enough. Let's do a loop, or do a trek across the desert again. It's moments like this that I miss the Earthbound system of, hey, you are so powerful, you're just going to wreck them. So just walk into them, dead. Killed them. I don't think there's ever been a system since then that did that. Oh, double. A Grinner's Guide. Grass-stained guide that will teach you how to be happy, camper, or your money back. Best read by an open fire. Alright, an aristocrat. Garish garb. Would be a true gadabout. Good for whenever I get one of those. Gold chain, bronze shield. Yeah, nothing new here. There we go. Let's move on, and anything else? We've already been up there to that zone. turns to night, I might go back up there again. Alright, we've already been here and seen this section, so we can just cut south. There we go, nice and simple. A lot of desert crabs. Oh, thought that sand blowing was a shimmer of an item, but nope, nothing. Ah. Something here. A lot of money. Ah, mummies again. Nice. Strong enough to take him out with 2 boomerangs. Probably a little bit of a damage roll there, but still good to have. There we go. Of course. Get into encounter right before we hit the transition zone. Yeah, as long as the 2 boomerangs get a chance to go off first, they're going to wreck. Really? Nothing at night. Huh. Okay. Plan B. We're going to go check that other interactive spot. See, as long as both boomerangs go off first, enemies are dead. So we don't have to. As long as we, keep going first. Can't be first forever. I just can't be first a lot of times. Okay, good. As long as the hero doesn't get dazzled, it's all good. All right, anybody in here? No, nothing. Okay, spells. All right, 12 mini medals. 12 mini medal milestone. This is a reward. Silver platter. It was a good thing I didn't buy that. 15 more, you get a prayer ring. Not as important. Still, good to have. Only 7. Goes up by 19. Goes up by 11. Yep, this is better bonus. Wow, no wonder it's still on the pot lid. I gotta remember, there is a bag command. Just dump it in the bag. Really? That's an improvement? Hmm. Might as well. Okay, next. Yeah, Iblis. And away we go. Alright, give me one sec. We need to check something here. You know, we've been going for an hour and a half. Let's actually take a little break here. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. So, we've got to Iblis. Let's see what's going on. Doesn't seem like there's anything here on this floor. There is one treasure. Ah, right there. Seed of life. Cool. All right. Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Mokrates. I stand here every night to await the coming of the day. Oh, gentle sun, when will you rise at last? And if I am not here to greet you, will you rise at all? Eureka moment. Alright, and that should be it. Yep. Tis an inn. Snore. I love their dress. Nope, nothing else. Alright. I feel bad for the innkeepers. They gotta be awake all day and night. They never get a chance to rest. Well, my brave adventurer, do you hear the voices of the dead floating upon the wind? Verily I do. Oh, now we sing and dance and jest, yet I soon will come our final rest. Wallaloo, wallale, whoa. Thank you. I'll be here for a while. Church. This isn't a church. What is this? Is this a casino? No, this is the monster arena. Alright. 2 treasures. That's one of them. The superb stadium has borne witness to many legendary battle, where the monsters have risked life, limb, and self-respect in the name of entertainment. This is the Monster Arena. Welcome, friend. Please make yourselves at home. We need better monsters, and we need to do it in sequence, so we'll have to take out the stuff from Romalia first. Please, you must tell Her Majesty that I shirked my duties in order to come here. It is our secret, yes? It is, as long as you give me something. Bronze knife. I do not come here simply taking sights and sounds. I am presently researching which combination of monsters make the most effective team. What do you want from me? I will not move, you know. This is my place. Mine. I was here first. There should be nothing else here, right? No. Friend, do you happen to see which monster won the last fight? Yes. I'll need to help my team up if I were to beat them. You might get some info if you said no, but lo, I shall tell thee a tale. Oh, the queen, she snuck down to the monster arena, but the people pretended that they hadn't seen her. Oh, you could sneak through here. Alright. Well, madam, sing you a heartfelt ballad? Sure. Huzzah for the might of the meteorite, which powers the meteorite bracelet. Its beauteous sight, surprisingly light, and makes one as swift as a racer. Yes, those are good. Somebody over there. Into the well. Whoa! I wasn't expecting a full-on treasure chest. Wow, that makes 3. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else down here. Alright. Ah, here's the church. Footsteps and fleas. Okay, so we'll need a padfoot, I think. Which somebody should hopefully learn soon. Many monsters with loud noise will be able to pass them without arousing their attention. But if you could walk around in your silence, as though on padded feet, you might be able to slip by undetected. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, don't do anything fancy. Well, it's been a while. Let's save. Yeah, it's been a while. So from 456 to... Well, it's good to know that he's there every time. We need Padfoot in order to get that. Chimera Wing. Don't really need those anymore, except in a very specific situation. Alright, armor shop. Just the other day, because I was knackered from Richmond, I thought I'd have a cheeky nap in this little spot with lots of boaters about. But I had a funny time in this whole time. Couldn't even get proper shut eye in the end. You what, mate? You want to know where the spot is? Well, it's just northwest of here, a bit in it. Ain't that far at all. Over here? Yep. Mini metal. Vampire cat looks pretty tasty. Give me 100 on the little blighter. Alright. Moving on. Just northwest. We were there. It wasn't really anything of real note. We were in there. We were in there. Little cafe. Alright, so we've been there, been there. That goes there, so other spots up here. Do not come any closer. Please, allow me to bathe in peace. Alright. Welcome to Palace of Iblis, Wanderers. Meow. One treasure somewhere. Nope, not there. Where is it? Oh, okay. Still something. Stairs down. No path there. I don't know what to make of that. Well, since we're down here, let's take a look. A meteorite bracer. Who dares? Was it you? Yes. And was it you who plundered the treasure chest before me? Yes. Gosh, you're very honest, aren't you? Jolly good. Well, don't let me keep you. I don't know what happens if you lie. I generally don't. But with that on, really, I've never healed. Okay, there, make it better for everybody. Items, equipment, and meteorite bracelet. It doubles your agility. Not plus 58 or something. No, no, it doubles your agility. Place the dragon scale. Might as well get a little extra defense. But this way, we're guaranteed that the hero and the thief will go first. Just make sure there's no hidden passage in the middle there. But where is that item? Huh. What are you looking at? I'm here for the meteorite bracelet. No one's going to get in my way. No one understand? What? What? You swept it already? Urgh. Well, you might have got the better than this time, but won't let it happen again. Oh, you can just straight up come in. Huh. I was not expecting that. Behind one of these obelisks, maybe. Well, I'm out of options. Unless it's in a statue? I don't know. No interactive spots, so... 12 treasures, wow. I serve the almighty Archfiend. Forget your foolish plan to stand against him. Return to Alhan where you belong. Fail to do so, and a truly terrifying fate awaits you. Meow. 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 Alright. Nothing out here? Really? Alright. Into the main room. On sealant. Guards sleeping. The cat possessed. Must save the... Well, can't do anything with that. Can't do that. Can't do that. We need that magic key. Leap before you look. Leave us alone, will you? Come back in the morning. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, no, we got something. Fail is a 4-letter word. All the other stuff must be behind those locked doors. Alright. Her most exalted majesty has retired for the evening. Perhaps you'd be so kind as try again in the morning? Oh, your majesty. One treasure, huh? Now, where could it be? Go-y. Alright, that's 2. Angelica. Bub is over the moon. Now they have more Bubble Slime pals. Now that is a stat increase. The power of friendship makes Bub stronger than ever. Nope, can't do anything there. What's out back here? A nice private area. One treasure? Where? Oh, right there. Special medicine. Ah, the grass is so soft and fluffy. I sleep for days. Afu, afu. Really? Nothing in here? Oh, these are spots we can walk on. Well, if we can't do anything in here and out there, so I guess we're just going to go to the inn. Awful gracious of them to let us into the palace at night. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, stay overnight. Well, it's a brand new day. So people are out and about. Let's see what they got to say. God, me beautiful slime. Bloodwind lost to bleed again. When's me luck gonna change, eh? The king is ruled over by the most radiant, beautiful queen. But of course you know this. This is why you came to visit us, yes? To glimpse her fair visage? Mokrati's dilemma is not one to be sniffed at. After all, it's not a mechanism of its life itself. Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Mokratis. I stand every day to await the coming of night. When night approaches, I find myself yearning for the return of day. Ah, what a conundrum. Welcome, welcome, brave heroes, to Iblis, once founded by King Pharaoh. Yalla-dee-dalla-dee-da. Alright, so this is the furthest town we have access to. Northern part of this is a pyramid, ancestral burial place of kings and queens. I would literally love to see my noise, but its look on its 1,000-year-old stone splendor is forbidden. It is a holy place, and only those who trespass upon it without without reason, or who plunder its treasures, will most assuredly be cursed. Alright. Holy Lance. Oh, that'll be good for dealing with the undead. Up by 5, up by 11, up by 2. Up by 11. We've got some money for it. Might be time to bust some strength out. Yep. Where we're going, we want the defense. Up by 2. More importantly, I believe this is a shield that actually has some fire defense. Oh wow, I am that hard up for money. Uh, only by 2. Well, at least the hero is going to be tanky. We don't really have money. I suppose I could sell off a few items, but you never know when someone might need something. Silver platter, pointy hats, scholar's hats. Care Rivera. Resistance to fizzle. Torque of truth. From becoming to be dazzled. Could be useful. Cannot sell. It's a valuable item. You don't want to sell that for any reason. Yeah, the one who can use claws is martial artist. Keep those around. In case we need to swap equipment. Keep those around for the same reason. Yeah, we'll just keep with that. Oh, I needed that. Speaking of which, I'll follow suit and have a glass of water myself. Crossing the desert is a nightmare, with the horrible monsters and the crippling thirst. One glimpse of the Queen is enough to make it all worthwhile. She's incredible. You wish to partake in the cooling waters. Water is the most valuable commodity to all of us desert peoples. Right now, water is a valuable commodity to everybody here. Vial of magic water. Gold chain. Is this a museum? I think we missed this place at night. My husband owns the weapon item shops here in town. I such a head for business. Breaks out into a huge grin. No more treasure. I love having that mobility on quick cast. 4 treasures where? Alright. And just says same thing. I think there be one amongst the cactus. Oh well. Into the palace. You've just crossed those, have you not? How do I know? Because your nose is peeling, silly. Hee hee. The pyramid is the ancestral resting place of the royal family, harboring their noble remains and their treasures. It is the prospect of finding these riches that leads many thieves to enter. It's nothing sacred. You seem strong, reliable wanderers. The queen is sure to like you. No doubt reckless enough to wish to visit the Great Pyramid, then be warned. There are places within its walls where magic has no effect whatsoever. From what I hear, the pyramid's got more tricks and traps in it than treasures. You best watch yourself if you're heading that way. And with that, up the stairs we go. Have you heard the ancient song of the children? It is said in it lies the secret of the pyramid. But though I have listened hard and often, I cannot make it out. Of the children must be over here. Come, let us sing. Let us sing our song together. Old King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. First in the eastest of the east, and then in the westest of the west. The others he considered worse, and placed upon each one a curse. So touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or we'll all come tumbling down. Okay, touch the west and east one. Do not touch the right, the north and south. Those around me praise my beauty endlessly, but what use is beauty? Is it not fickle and fleeting? Do not concern yourself with physical beauty. Strive only to have a beautiful heart. Hearts do not grow haggard. Hearts aside, I know why you have come to my land. There is something you seek, is it not? Well, I must warn you, Iblis is a dangerous place. Our ancestors, who built the great structures you now see ruined, did not take kindly to nosy adventurers. Here only play through when? Probably never, because I don't have the time for it. And hey, Levon, what's up? Be it in the Great Pyramid to the north of the desert, or the catacombs below our feet, think twice before you decide to open HS. And with that, I bid you a safe journey. Dragon Quest III, the OG furry game. Hey, it's a giant cat suit, but it's got great defense. Our beloved queen fears no being of this world or any other. Why, the Archfiend himself would fall to his knees before her incorruptible beauty. We are the handmaids of her exalted majesty. Every little girl in Iblis dreams of being trusted with our sacred duty. Anybody back here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, if that's everything, to the pyramid. Zoom. This place is gonna suck. Only 1 treasure on this level, huh? At least there's no monsters out here. Come on, where's that one spot? Come on, don't make me have to come back here with that one thief ability. Mysterious forces preventing you from casting spells. $12 treasure chests. Wow. Gee, I wonder if that seems suspicious. Ow. Good damage. Cue the mimics. Oh. I know this is where we finally start seeing mimics, but I figured that was one. At least one person with AoE is still up. Oh. I don't get why some of the times they have double attacks and sometimes they don't. Oops. Alright. Avoid that one. Well, we'll check this path out and then we'll loop around. Okay. It's an extremely imposing statue. Perhaps it's of a long-dead king who sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid. Well, this is a gimme battle. Ooh. Punch right through that mummy. Alright, that's one. Well, took care of them. Oof. Getting a good amount of crits. Nope. How many on this floor anyway? 3 treasure chests. Okay, that's the number to pay attention to. Alright. Yeah, they are good for money. The bags are good for money. Alright, it's all dead end, so quickly check this out. Ah, come on, give me more of the treasure bags. Alright. These mimics are nothing compared to the OG. Yeah, Thwack was a lot more dangerous in the original version, wasn't it? Oh, I suppose Whack in this case. Or if they had Thwack, that was even worse. Oh, got 3 on that one. I love having that meteorite bracelet. It basically guarantees my boomerang users go first. I think this just goes to the top left of the previous floor, but let's take a look just in case. Yeah, it just takes us over here. And I still haven't found any metal slimes. I figure we've gotten 1 in random encounter so far, by now, but nothing. Alright. Mini metal. Cool. Oh, treasure chest over there. There are plenty by the class-changing place. Yeah, but I'm not there yet. And we're not strong enough for class-changing anyway. Yeah, it's a no-cam night. I have to, as I'm taking a page from your book. It's too hot here. I managed to make it so that I can't see the fan. The fan and AC isn't being picked up as strongly by the mic, but certain concessions had to be made. Knuckle dusters. Will those? They are an improvement. Oh, I thought you were elsewhere. Nope. Prayer ring. And that's 4. We got 4 prayer rings in relatively quick succession. Ah, there we go. There's a mimic finally. That's one way to wake him up. I'm thinking these things are more magical. Yeah, we added more prayer rings. Ah, no abilities. All right, Pierre, give me, I don't know, buff. Nothing. I wish I could hack games like to downgrade games to be more OG. Nope, can't go down there, can't do anything, and that all goes dead end. I'll have to check that out later. Alright, back up the stairs we go. Actually, hold on just a sec. 4. Okay, must be in that section we weren't in. Alright, we were there already, down there. Check that out, so we just go down the middle intersection. Ah, that's it. Give me more of the bagel lefts. Because they're bag of gold. Lots and lots of gold. At least for this point in the game. Yeah, considering we were broke there when we left town, I am very happy to have this much money built back up. Whew. Punched right through the frog. Alright. It's been a couple levels. Give me some spells. Nothing. Oh, we can just come straight up here. Alright. We'll loop around. When you did your draconian... I missed that chest. Or did I? Well, we're going back one way or the other. But when you did your draconian hero mode only playthrough, did you do everything or just the main game? Ooh, 2 big lefts. Well, she doesn't do much with MP, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, 256, nice. I think I forgot this entirely. Alright, takes care of the fire breath. Oh, I did get it. Darn. I did do it, the post-game quest, just everything until the credits. Ah. I was going to say, the stuff I saw the post-game seemed a little ridiculous if you had done that in Draconian mode and with hero only. You could do it, but it would just take forever for the amount of damage. Whew. Let's go this way. Wrong button. One more treasure chest. Ah, come on, where is it? Yeah, I think I've ever done it on the PS4 version for achievement. Okay, so it's not my imagination. There is a PS4 version. I thought this was PS5. Well, on other platforms, but PS5 only on the PlayStations. Oh, where's that stupid treasure? There's a port of the mobile version on PS4 and Japanese only. 2 years later, it got Asia release with English translation, and for Switch. Well, yeah, I know there's multiple there's like versions for other consoles, but I thought it was just the PS5 version, considering the one I have explicitly says PS5 on the case. That's the one I'm in. Come on, where did I miss that one treasure? On the flip side, these things are at least good for experience. We're getting at least 100 a pop. Ooh, Seed of Wisdom. Man, Pierre is slow. We're already down there. We know we opened that chest. There's nothing else there. And nothing else here. Okay, so at least we've marked out this area. But this isn't on PS4, but could be. It's on Switch. Okay, so there was. We got nothing. Nothing here. Alright, well, at least we're getting plenty of items. Ah. Yeah, there we go. At least we get some money out of that battle. 256? Yeah, 256. And then there was one. Another 256. I'm glad to take any money we can. 5,000, nice. I was trying to buy Alien Earth episode 1 and 2 last night, and I couldn't find it because it just aired 2 hours ago. Well, that would probably explain a few things. What's Alien Earth? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I thought it was a Sunday release. Well, apart from it's named Alien Earth and it sounds like an anime, I have no idea. New Alien TV show based on Earth. Okay. That still doesn't tell me much. And not anime. Huh, okay. Take me by surprise. You mean I stopped? That's what happened. I stopped when I saw the chest. I went back and never finished the path. Alright, at least we know where we missed. What luck? 3. Make sure. Nope, nothing else. Upstairs we go. Oh, these are mummies, not mummy boys. I don't know much about it. I haven't watched the previews. I heard it's set during the events of Alien movie. Extremely interesting way to open it. Okay. So, are we talking the original Alien movie? And I heard Alien X is getting an anime treatment. What? Really? That could be interesting. Hey, I need that MP. But if it's during the original Alien movie, how do they explain that? Because the Alien, they're out in deep space, and it's the first time they've found Alien. Or encountered the xenomorph species. Okay, we're going to need that key for that. Yeah, I wasn't happy about it. Well, the only thing I could accept for an explanation is it's Servas, Whale and Yutani. They are always causing trouble. Corporate greed will be the death of humanity. But I don't know yet. I haven't watched it yet. Okay. The round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. The eastern west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. Uh-oh. I think I goofed. The round button, the sun, the small button opens the way. The easternmost west, and the westernmost east. So it's either inside out or outside in. Well, at least we took out the one that hadn't attacked yet. Okay. Okay, so it was the outsides. Ah, explains this. So, wait. Didn't do that over here. Okay, so I was supposed to press the one on the right first. Well, at least it's nothing horrible. Anyway, how are you enjoying the game? I know it's still not minimalistic for today's standard, but I think it's pretty big. Oh yeah, if this was like graphics aside, obviously, this system would have been crazy back in 1988. It would have been blowing your mind, especially with the surprise that happens later. Alright, so there's the outside ones. Sound of stone grinding against stone can be heard in the distance. Told Blackthorn to play 1, 2, and 3 when he gets a chance. Of the originals, one of the remakes, or the HD versions once 1 and 2 comes out. These remakes. Ah, okay.
How did you find your way here?
Trial and effort.
Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
Alright. Actually, between these two, I probably should just go physical. No, it's not the worst status. At least the whoosh doesn't hurt that hard. Ah. Ow! Ow! Oh, come on! They focused everything down. Finally. Of course, asleep. And I used up those items a while ago and never replenished them. Oh, well. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And we're all dead. Ah. That was unlucky, plain and simple. Well, that already works so much better. That's fine. That's fine. Took care of that. And we're back up there. Alright. Spills. You do him. Of course. There we go. Ow! Alright, at least I'll survive the next attack. Attacked, yes. Alright, and then there was one. Alright, everyone's good shape, so I can finally get a sap down again. There we go. Lightning slash. Alright. Man, the HP growth is... And we got Padfoot.
Seems I misjudged you. Oh, but I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you.
Ripper ripped. Alright, took one death, but hey, we managed to come back from it. It's a banishing bell. Okay, I'm not sure what that one does. Curious whether it makes the bear less likely to be affected by all manner of ailments. So, a ribbon, essentially? Look at that, it's the magic key. Oh yeah, we healed up after that battle. Shortcuts. Alright. We already cleared out the other path, so it doesn't matter which one we go back up the stairs of. Surprised nothing happens from the small child in the haunted pyramid. And so it begins. There's a lot of treasures in here, and how many of them are trapped. Fizzle retardant suit. Okay. That's good. Alright, put in the bag, and we're on our way. We'll go back and check those out in a second. Really? That's the one? Okay. Alright, let's go get ourselves in trouble. So 15 treasures. Well, let's start in the front. A similar disembodied voice floats eerily through the air. Those who defile the treasures of the mightiest monarchs, who dares to disturb our slumber. And with that, we're fine. Special medicine. Yeah. Let's see. Tactics. Everyone back to don't use MP. Alright. So, it's these every time. These things again. At least there's only one, and we don't have the Ripper to deal with in this battle. Durable little things, aren't they? Good experience. Sizzle and Midhill, nice. All right, we got two. Yeah, I pressed that too soon. Uh, Holy Lance, Holy Lance. Okay. Oh yeah, we got two priests now. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, looks like it's up to me to get this out of this mess again. That's fine. Okay, back up and running there. I want those shades taken out. Alright, well, down to one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, mid-heal. To make sure you go first. You finish him off. And let's try and get... Oh, wrong person target. Darn it. Oh, it just automatically goes to the right person. That's good. Oh, that was more powerful than I expected. Well, that was an encounter. Those shades are dangerous. Ooh, Elfin Elixir. Next. As long as it's not more of those shades. It's more of those shades. That's fine. Ow! Okay, they're all dead. That's fine. That's fine. I think I prefer dealing with the killer. Magical skirt. Reduces damage from enemy spells. Could be useful in a magic situation. Alright, 4 down. 11 to go. Wait. Gotta make sure that thing dies. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, come on. That should do major damage. It's a poke to the eye. There we go. That went so much faster. Windsicles. Okay. And swoosh. Swoosh is good. A lot of money there. Alright, next. Oh, missed the chest. No, not risking it. Wait. A single enemy. And swoosh. Don't care. Ow. And we should be able to finish him off this round. No healing necessary. And for our trouble, we get a Yggdrasil leaf. That's a good reward. Oh, Handy Heal all takes care of that too. Alright, who's in this one? That's fine. Blitz him. And then there was one. Easy enough, easy enough. Well, it's not like I need it at the moment, but hey, might as well. Wait, I thought I had another one. Which means right now that was functionally a 4. Nice, just mummies. And then there was one. Just, ow! Why does it hit that hard? Ugh. Good money. Let's save the top 3 for later. Mm. Takes care of them. Takes care of them. Why was that first group of shadows so tough? Alright. And focus down the zombie. For our trouble, we get pretty good experience. Hey, somebody can class change. Once I get there. It's a 10-ton toupee? A cursed piece of heavy that will have the wearer feeling like a mule in no time. Oh, maybe I should have healed. And we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Well, the killer goes down fast. We can actually focus it. And also, they are worth a lot of experience. Not risking it. Sizzle. Swoosh. There we go. Oof, powder. Nice. And that leaves... Is there one in the middle here? No, there isn't. Okay, so there was only 2 more remaining. Alright, let's get the left. Yeah, let's just try a blitz. Takes care of them. Takes care of them. Takes care of him. And takes care of them. Alright, that worked out perfectly. And for our trouble, we get Chimera Wing. And lastly... Ah, nice easy. Of course. Well, at least he took care of them. Hey, hit the one I care about. That's the important part. Well, as long as it's not casting heals, that's all that matters. Alright. Items. Ah, only one. Alright, so that's everything here. Alright. There's no left out of here, right? Nope, just... Oh, okay, just the way it looks. I thought there was a path we missed. Alright, so there's only one way out. And it's out here. Alright, what's our MP and everything? Yeah, well, it's not like we're going to be able to use MP up ahead anyway, so it doesn't matter where our MP levels are at. Okay, items. Item bag. Just to top up people in the heat of battle, if needed. Alright. Down here where the magic don't fly. Okay, that's one path. Wasn't expecting to find a secret passage right off the bat or something. There we go, nice and simple. What was it I just... Okay, not sure what I did there, but alright. So far, the best Artorias temp down to 66% or so. Well, you're getting there. You just... I think he is probably going to be the... well, Manus might be worse. Where is that last item? There we go. Alright, down to the basement. Nothing here? Fair enough. Group of shades. Were those a different type of shadow up on the upper floors? You seem to be dealing with the shades pretty easily right now. Sits an arch-looking sarcophagus slab. Open it? Yes. What could I looking at? Gingerly lifts the lid of sarcophagus. A set of solid gold claws gleam softly in. They must be worth an absolute fortune. Pockets them gleefully. Interact. Okay. I knew it. A sinister, disembodied voice floats eerily through the air. May the curse of the ancient strike down the thief of the golden claws. Don't be tricked by the cause. They're cursed as anything. So they're good for farming, I'm guessing, because they raise the encounter rate. Well, that's easy enough. So I know that these curse, while we're down here, there's an increased encounter rate. But as you can see, it doesn't really affect us, just slows us down. That's right, just punch the shadow. Was that shadow boxing? Yeah, I might want to do that on just to make sure we're not completely miserable with encounter rate. Truth be told, I'm hoping to get enough, I was going to say experience, to try and get that one thief ability so we can see what's around. We have notes for treasure, but I want the one for highlighting said treasure. Yeah, we might be a bit too powerful for this section. Oh, here we go. At this point, it's just kind of funny and sad how fast we're burning through these battles when this is supposed to be a curse section. Ooh, that mummy in the middle really took it. Alright, we're almost out. Ah, come on. You haven't done anything to waste my resources. So just let me out of here. Good. And better. Alright. We should be able to get out of here now. Alright, so Pierre reached level 20. Nothing. Finders Keepers. And if we go back down... Okay. The curse is still in effect. Well, before we leave the area, there's something for us to do. Thankfully, the curse is not in effect up here. Avoid the platforms. I'm not sure where they'll dump you if you step on those, because obviously they're traps. Valence sealant. Actually... Ow! Might as well finish him off. And here, another one. Ah. Equates to about the same thing in the end. There. Quick and simple. There's just one more treasure, huh? It's probably up over here. Yep, right there. And that's everything. I totally didn't forget about that trap. Oh well. Items. Should I be able to use... Oh, it's over here. Alright, let's go to Iblis. Oh! Well, shut me up. I thought it would bypass that effect. Well, I guess we're walking our way out of here again. But at least it's this top half. There we go. Could have killed him if I had 20 Estus. Why don't you have 20 Estus? Like, you should have had a chance, like, you've got the right of kindling, so you should be able to boost the bonfire. Just never thought to do it, or just happened to lose some on the way over? I never go 20. Really? the thought of never going to 20 just doesn't cross my mind. And we're out. Never need more than 10. Well, yeah, but that's if you're good. All right. To Iblis. All right, now where are those sealed doors? Because we've got a bunch of cleanup to do. Now we got that magic key. Still don't know where that one is around here. I figured it's on the east side, because why else would you have that area? Anyway, let's go raid the treasury. Helps if I go in the right direction. The treasures here, the palace of proper balcony. Do not get any ideas, wanderers. Well, I had thought of a few ideas, but we guardsmen are trusted with the correct treasure, and you may rest assured that we will do our duty. Ah, I could stare at this water forever. My elder brother, too, was captivated by its purity. Where is he now, I wonder? It has been many moons since he left for Ashum. Eight treasures, and that is 8 chests. Okay, lines up. The brother left for Ashum. Wait, what? Do to protect the queen with my life if necessary, and I could not be happier. Ah, to have her radiance greet me each and every day is pure bliss. Those around me, what was his beauty? Heart grows haggard, hearts aside. Have come, you seek to reach new land, do you not? One far across the ocean. Well, you may wish to pay the king of Portoga a visit. He holds dominion over a nation of seafaring traders to the west of Maya, and may be willing to assist you. And with that, I bid you a safe journey. One more. Where is it? I feel like it's elsewhere, but oh well. This is the Majesty's bedchamber. None may enter uninvited. Seriously, where is that one treasure chest? Or not, maybe not treasure chest, but rare. Interactive point is... Is it like tucked into one of these corners, just out of sight? Oh, we got something. We got something indeed. that goes too far. Alright, let's go check here again. Nothing on this level, huh? I forget, what was down here at the far end? I know we got the meteorite bracelet down here, but was there anything else? No. Not a thing. Not a thing. I don't know. Like, Dragon Quest got the music right, and they just had no need to ever improve it. They got it right from the get-go. There we go. It's a turbine. It'd be faster than going all the way back around. I knew there had to be a reason for that space over there. Anything else to say, Queenie? And this will let us go straight out to the inn. Or close to it. Alright. Now let's go see if we can steal from royalty. I did get that one, right? No, I did not. Another 3 treasures out here somewhere. This sounds different. Wow, really? Just walk in here and... Sage Elixir. Silk Robe. Gold coins. Seed of Wisdom. Thank goodness the guards sleep. Mini medal, nice. Golden tiara. Okay. Seed of Life and gold coins. Okay. Ah, only one. Luck by 50 and fur hood. Might as well. Oops. Actually, I have to equip it on a slot. Before I do that, Vamp. Definitely want to keep that. But I should have that on the main slot. But if that's the case, then browsing ring, browsing ring. Alright, well, might as well clean up our inventory while we're here. Alright, and... Alright, all that done. Now let's get out of here before someone suspects us of thievery. Oh, don't know why I'm bothering to walk out. We're teleporting. Alright, nothing to do there. Well, if it's a warp point, let's go take a look now that we have the key. See if the guy says anything different. Do you seek the... Nope. Then I shall not tell you that which you do not wish to hear. And just tell me what I already know, because we already got it. Alright. Zoom. No. Well, good to know we can do that from here. To Asham.
Oh, me. You are a serious, sober soul, I see. So be it. But if you should ever change your mind, I will be waiting.
Okay. Well, actually, since we're here, we know there's one in here. I once heard a tale of a cave among the mountains that would lead to the lands of the east. Indeed, we've even tried to go there. We had hoped that we might set up another theater in those lands. But all we found was a dead end, and a miserable and most unhelpful dwarf named Nordy. I am the manager of this humble establishment. If you wish to travel to the east, but I could not. Hmm? Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where's the item that we seek? Alright. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. And nothing on that one. Where is that item? Seriously, where is that thing? We'll come back once we get that item highlight. Those who know of such things say that coagulant can be used to confuse monsters. Intriguing. Intriguing. Right there. Alright, that's that. Ah, greetings, travelers. I myself am a traveler at heart. Long have I dreamt of visiting countries of the mystical East. Alas, the only way there is via a secret Jovan path. And that infuriating, tight-lipped little curmudgeon, Nordy, absolutely refuses to show me the way. Perhaps if I had the ear of his friend, the King of Portoga, I might be able to convince him. Look, no pants! One more treasure, huh? Hmm? Meow. Hmm? My more spelled failed? Don't mind me. Kaboom! Not enough. Alright. Alright, where is that other treasure here? Mini metal, nice. Alright, so I guess that's everything here. We haven't been over there for the underground lake yet. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Actually, no, wait. Fairy Village. That's where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. And nothing blocked off here. Fair enough. Just want to make sure. Let's head to Sleepy Town. Nothing here. Actually, since we are here at night... I am great martial artist, of whom rumors tell that I punch completely off the head of bear. But rumors lie. I infactably sliced off head of bear with one stroke of iron claws. Yeah. Was a... I don't know if that on level just counts as this screen or the outer map as well, like the rest of the town. Probably is. Mini metal, alright. That was it. What are we at now, anyway? We have 18. So I could get that, something I don't really care about. And nothing to do there, then. Alright. Might want to just put this on. Okay, that's where we need to go. But first... Three treasures. I have no idea where those are here. So, again, we'll just worry about those later. I don't mind if they're out in pots or bags or something, but just randomly on the floor. Ugh. Well, we can go check out the back now. Ah, to gaze at the stars, it fills the soul with tranquility. No? Ah, by the way, Portoga, far to the west of here, is a great home for boat building. Ah, to have a boat. With a barca of your own, you could sail to the ends of the oceans. Well, we couldn't do anything and get to here before, so maybe sign in here? A tangle web, nice. That's one. Well, it was there in the middle of the floor, so maybe on the other side? Nothing. Bugger. Alright, there's one more on this floor somewhere. I don't think there's anything up these stairs either, but... Oh, dear me, my son, the king loves to make merry above all else. He prefers to play than to rule. Come on, let me through the door. I stick by my statement. Why do we have these spiral staircases when there's no point to us manually going through here? We'll be heading for the basement here. At least I think it's this castle that has the basement. Leave it out. How many times I tell you, I ain't no Robin Hood. I never heard of the bloke. Oh, they got it bad for me, but who knows what they'll do when they catch him. I'm guessing we need the ultimate key for that. Alright, wasn't there a basement over there? Door's locked, only the right key. And it's just those two treasures there. Ah, oh well. Hmm? Oh, just that. Okay, Try to promise. This screen, alright? One more treasure. Ah. At least there's no enemies here, but still. Boomerang. Alright, we got lucky. I'll worry about clearing out dungeons later. Path of Promise is down there. And that just goes there. That's just that one. Alright, we are slowly working things off the path here. Artorias down, 5 heals left. See, you got it. Mori Passage, Shrine of the Plains. Shrine of the Plains. I know what this is, but yeah, I probably better do it this way. Oh, I can do it from this screen as well. Let's go to Reeve. Three treasures? Where did I... Oh, I thought it was pretty good. It must be just items out in the middle of nowhere. Like just middle of a field. Alright, that was a red door. We already took care of that. Actually. Oh, one more treasure. That kid over there, parents come out, so that's enough to make a grown man cry. Oh, never got that one. Well, pick that up. Actually, as long as we're here. Sleeping soundly. Ah, well. One treasure left. What did I miss it in this small area? Die Hard Man. Alright. That answers that question of how I missed it. This was the guy with the cannonball. Or gumball, or whatever it was called. Hmm? Wait. Did I check on this floor? No. Okay, we did. Cleared it out. Alright. Manor, and Allahan. Let's see. Any locked doors around here other than those in the castle? I don't think so. Ah, right. They don't let us into the castle after dark. Alright. Go spend time with Mom. Gonna try the dragon a few times. I'm assuming after Go shoots it down, not before. Well, now, you gotta play it, aren't we? But you're still in one piece, that's the main thing. Go inside with you. Welcome home, Muffin. My dear, sweet, average Joe. You must be worn out from wandering on. Come on, off to bed with you. What's that? Of course little friends can say too. The more the merrier. Good night, children. Surprised we didn't send him back to Patty's. Morning, darling. Now go off and do some adventuring. Alright. into the castle. Let's see what goodies we get. We'll have to check out that spot in the northwest of town. Alright, so the only thing of note was to the west. Alright, open up. I will take more than words can say. So if you happen to get urged to do something naughty, you can count on me to turn a blind eye. A rune staff. Cool. A mighty armlet. A ring of clarity. A seed of strength. Always welcome. Seed of agility. And aerofoil earrings. Okay. Another 5 treasures. Wow, we missed a bunch. Alright, items. Let's go with these seeds first. Alright, and... 1. 2. Ah. Those just look around. That just goes to the basement. And of course, this goes to a dead end. But this does let me get out of the castle. Nothing on the outside, it seems. Oh, right, this is Patty's party place. That's the icons on there. Alright, so we know where we're going. Okay. Might as well go into the well. Oh, 15 was the requirement? That was the one after that. 20. Let's see, 20 is strength ring. Oh, right, items. We did everything with that, so let's take a look here. Aerofoil earrings. Enchantments reduce damage dealt by wind attacks and spells. Okay. Ring of Clarity prevents coupling into infusion. Or push them near to a paragon within. Cool. Those who wield this staff are will become bona fide magic fund users. You know what? Why not? Also, we're done in there all that time, so go back to the auto battles. And with this, we can explore the west portion of the world. Special medicine, groovy. The Lord of Protolga. If you have a Chav Magica, the magic key, you're free to go through. With the great number of monsters, you find a restrict who can pass. Well, fix that. Three treasures on this level, huh? Angel Bell, okay. Cures confusion. Groovy. Well, everything must be down there. All right, let us leave. And with that, we're on this section. Can't do anything there because that's landlocked. Or at the very least, cliff locked. Ba-da-ba, bum, 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 bum. Oh, well, let's see what trouble we get into out here. Lump wizards. Well, that was easy. Man, 202 experience, not bad. After all that, whoa, we got some money. The town of Portoga. And we will be back for that in a minute. Let's check out the rest of this section. And we fought the wolves and the bird already. The lump lizards we just found in this area, but still. You need PNG, Joe. I don't disagree with that statement. You might hate me for it, but if I could, I might get a VTuber. Or at the very least, transition to a image tuber. But that's ways off. Alright, 2, I can take that. 2, okay, good, good. As long as it looks like you, I'm okay with it. Yeah, no, I've entertained the idea of that in my head for a while, and no, I have never thought of doing anything extravagant, crazy theme. Maybe a little bit of one, but nothing, blatant, obvious. Obvious? Excessive. Excessive is the word I'm looking for. Snoop. The Snoop. Let you know if there are any treasure or other goodies nearby. Is that the one that highlights if there's anything in the area? When we get back to town, we'll test that out. Because if that's the case, I will be doing another round of exploring the world. One streamer has reward to turn himself into anime girl, but no reward to turn it off. Makes me go Hulk. Considerable scent and fleas. Okay, okay. Just use musk. Got it. 2 treasures. Okay, well, here's one. Asbestos... Wait. Asbestos earrings? Reduces damage dealt by fire attacks and spells. So is Snoop just the hero equivalent of Nose for treasure, or does it accomplish some other purpose? Seriously, where's that other treasure? Oh, we got this one. There's only so much we can explore here. And I am mashing the interact button if we come across anything. But nothing. Yeah, Shimmer. Shimmer? That's the name of the ability? Spell? Mm-hmm. The items will shimmer with Snoop. Makes the way to Monty. We got Houdini. Houdini? And Trixie has leveled up. That's a good increase in experience. Or not experience, HP. And MP. Oh. One more treasure. Snoop. Oh. That's how it works. Okay. Alright. We are going to be exploring everything. Again. I know we cleared out dungeons, but towns and whatnot, yeah, we're going to be going through that mess again. I love having two edge boomerangs. It makes killing enemies so simple. That's a section we can't get to. Oh, that was easy. Sure not this is a holy cross I'm throwing at them? Wow, really? Interesting. Oh, it even shows up in the minimap. Oh, that is nice. That's like the inside of the area, isn't it? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oh, here is the place where the young couples do tarry. Though some will not last, still others will marry. There were once two lovers who came almost daily. Where are they now? Where are now those faces that smiled then so gaily? Thank you, thank you. Pay me if you don't want me to sing. Sparring suit. Okay. Items, equipment, and sparring suit. Nothing. All right. Mummy. What could be hidden in this special pot to the northwest, I wonder? My grandma never revealed it to me. Nothing else here? All right. And that's how we get out here. Oh, my darling Sabrina, mi amor, my one true love, we are doomed never to speak again, never to meet. Have you seen her, amigo? Have you seen my Sabrina? Yes? Then please you must tell her that her Carlos still loves her. He will for all time. Where was that? Right there. Mini Mendel, nice. And nothing in here. Alright, we'll have to come back in the daytime. Just one treasure in here. Oh, snore. Papa, I cannot sleep. Really? Okay. Oh, it's the bag on the side. See the strength? Nice. Alright, items. Nice, 3. 2, 2. Anything but a 1. Anything but a 1. I know there's nothing, but I feel like I still need to check the bookcases. Well, it's been a while. Let's save. Bum, 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 bum. More. How many more? 5 more treasures. Well, we've been all here. Oh, down to the docks. You heard about this geezer on the western continent wants to make a town of his own? Mad stuff. Aye, I can imagine ever wanting to live there. You run because of sound, or... Ah, I have to leave. Oh, down here. Okay. Alright, nice. That leaves, yeah, 3. Does just reloading the area count, or do we have to leave the town entirely to get that snail back? Well. Okay, good. I thought we had... Well, at least I know that just going into a door and zoning back out will help. I'm sorry, it was mentioned before the evening. Of course he has. Other side, alright. Seed of Strength. Place we can't get to yet. That makes things so much easier. So there should be just that one that's on the west side. Okay, we know where everything is. Unfortunately, we have to reload the zone one more time. Alright, he shouldn't hear us now. It's down this one. Is it a musk and Padfoot? I mean, I have the items needed for said theory, but... Yeah, we must need something else that I don't have access to yet. Okay, well, we can't do anything else at night. Innkeeper, get us a room. Alright, what do we say? Oh, to use taste of fiery magic black pepper. Just one more before I die. This would be lived indeed. Alright. Dummy. Will feel like a spoiled brat in no time. These personality traits. A single grain of pepper is the single grain of pure gold. We have nothing devoutable here. Still, to business. Ahem. Oh, that's a nice increase in damage. 16 points. But only hits a group. Nickel dusters. That'd be better for when we need to focus down a single enemy, but I think I'd rather stick with the boomerangs. Goes up by 12, goes up by 17, goes up by 21. Wow, that light shield helps a lot. Alright, so let's get the black pajamas. Bugger. And why not? We'll leave it alone for the moment. Let's get this re-equipped. Okay. Wrong menu. Keep that because you never know. That helps with. Is it Iron Shield or Steel Shield? That's the one that gives the fire and ice resistance. My grandma wants to a special pot in northwest Portoga. Special pot to the northwest. Let's see. The king of our country is fond of the fiery flavor of black pepper. There are countries to the southwest where it can be purchased most cheaply. But there are none crazy to undertake such a journey merely for spices, surely. I am. Oh, yeah, I'm Sabrina. I have dreamed you, my beloved. The nights, they are so long, so dark, so lonely without my dear Carlos. But wait, isn't Carlos just over here? Or is he a ghost? I don't know. Nay. Or is Carlos a horse? Cursed to an animal form in daylight. I don't know. Ah, you require a boat? You must speak to the king, not me. Faza, leave me alone. And just says the same thing. I wonder what I need for that shell slime. Though our kingdom may be small, our king is truly a great man. Please show respect in his presence. Ah, welcome to the Castello of Portoga. That looks painful over there.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there, adventurer, and bring me news of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize. Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage.
Alright, we got a royal missive.
You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive. The first, if memory serves, was a warrior from Aliahan. When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest import. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such impudence. But his determination struck a chord deep within me. I knew, right then and there, that he was telling the truth. Who would I have been to stand in his way? But I digress. That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf Nordi, and he will grant you passage.
Okay, cool. Many have tried to journey the east, but died in doing so. Goddess rest their souls. Take care, wanderers. I'm the man who knows only Verdels. Choose. You wish to hear one, yes. A metromese bora mamaria. A liar, he should have good memory. And that's all he's got to say. 4 treasures, huh? The king is a man of his word, of that I assure you. If you can bring back pepper from the eastern lands, he will certainly reward you with a vessel to sail the seas. Alright, I don't have to do this snooping thing. Not snooping. I have to do snooping, but I don't have to manually snoop. It's all over there. In the lands of the east, there is a great shrine where pilgrims from across the world travel to alter their vocations. If only I could visit such a place. If you possess the magic key, you ought to be able to open all the world's doors. Why, you could likely enter all the treasure rooms of the realm's castles, too. Forget I said something, anything. It was just thinking out loud. What I would not do to obtain such a key myself. This is going to kill me, isn't it? That didn't hurt. Anti-magic. Edge boomerang? Yeah, that's hardly hurting whatsoever. Gold chain. One chest left. Right in there. Wolf powder, nice. All anyone speaks of these days is exploring the lands to the east, but I find such an idea terrifying. After all, are the people there not savages and barbarians? I figured we'd have to come back for those behind the protective barrier. But, no. Fairly felt that. Yeah, that barely hurt whatsoever. Oh, wait. Alright, where's the connector? Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Okay. Well, let's get walking. That town theme, just magic. Oh, up here. A care ring. Okay. A good egg was rather and a rather nice ring. Medium metal, alright. Bim Vindo, child of Duessa. Stay a while, if you please, and I will tell you a tale. There was once a brave soldier and a beautiful young maiden. The two of them would stare out to sea and dream of a world at peace. But seeing this, the archfiend Baramos was angered and placed a curse upon the young lovers. Oh, there's still tragedy. Saddest story ever told. So Carlos is a horse. I say nay. No, he does. Alright, so we cleared out that. Alright. Let's start cleaning out places before we go see Nordy. Really? Just right there? Alright. Thankfully, it is based on the mini-map. The mini-metal, nice. $177. We checked everything inside, right? Did we ever talk to this merchant? No, but he doesn't have anything of note. I know we cleaned out in there. We cleaned out in there. I think if we found anything in the if there was any chests, I use that term loosely, in a building, we probably cleaned out. Oh yeah, we're back here during daytime. I wonder if they say anything like, who took these treasures? Got me? Maybe. Let's see if the guards say anything different. These treasures are the property of the queen. Glad to know you never go in to actually take a look at them. There is one more. All right. Oh, we gotta move the queen. Okay, plan B. This is one way to do it. Excuse us, we need to go burglar. Burgle? Burgle. But, oh yeah, this is going to make cleanup so much easier. Bum, bum, bada, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Now, what was the queen hiding? Okay, that's a pretty nice reward. Oh, well, odd moment. We can go check on the queen from here. I don't know what business you think you have here, but I ask you to politely to leave. Heaven alone knows what manner of malicious rumors will arise if you are seen here. I am pleased you visit me under the cover of darkness. Many other suitors who come to the palace under false pretenses. I could not lightly grant you an audience, lest they take encouragement from my kindness. Alas, I fear I can do little for you, but allow me to present you a small gift. Search the floor behind the head of my bed, and you will find it. Eh? A recovery ring. Nice. I'm not actually 100% sure what that does. Now, please, you must leave. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Oh. That's a nice effect. But we got enough. Status resistance and whatnot works so much better. Alright. Don't need to go there. Once more to Asham. Asham and Kasham? Wait, who has that ability? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait. One treasure chest. Nothing. Well, we know there's one in here. Really? Could have sworn I interacted over there, but alright. Okay, I'm glad we came back for that. Nothing? Alright. Ah, I didn't see this little passageway. Nothing else. Okay. And we already cleared out the shops. Oh, yeah, I wonder. Okay, so they are talking about that. Fair enough. Asham, underground. We know there was a bunch here that we couldn't find. We're going to fix that. We're going to fix that something fierce. That's a spot? That explains why I couldn't find it. Doesn't appear anymore. Oh, we got it. Okay. And nothing here. Fair enough. Yeah, Norvax, the sleeping one. it's 2 more. Alright, anything in here? Alright, the only guy still awake in this city. Right here behind the pikes. Oh, might as well. Well, at least we know. And that's all that. Alright. We checked on every floor, so we don't have to check on the tower. Nothing. Alright. No, we... The only items we can't have here are the ones that are in that underground passage. We can't do that yet. Let's see. Is there anything at the road? Nothing? Alright. We know there's plenty here. Really? Nothing? Back over here. Apparently we walked right over it. Oh, it's over there. Alright. Oh. Missed that pawn entirely. Another 2 treasures, huh? And they're over here. Fair enough. Yeah, we never came over in this corner. Prim's Primer. Okay. Since we're here in Rome, we already cleared out here, but the reason why we're back in here is we've had an upgrade. Let's go try the monster arena. Alright, let's get fighting. Benvenuti. Welcome one and all to the Rank 1 tournament. Today we receive a new challenger, the team of Average Joe. I must now ask all spectators to give their applauso for our competitors today. Now is the time to begin match numero uno of the tournament. Combattente, please step forward. You're the rookie wrangle that Monty spoke of, see? Your monsters, they seem very lively. Bene, bene. We will have a good match, I think. On your marks, get set, fight! In the arena, your monsters will battle out of line with whatever attacks you're told give them. You can't give them any direct commands with the mouse gun. Feel free to switch things up depending on the situation and how your opponent, who's the true monster master. Show no mercy, fight wisely. Let's just go with that. Is this under a different setup? Nicely done. You won. Alright. So this is the newcomer with the bright future. Victoria, we have a winner in match numero 1. Now we continue on to match numero 2. Combatente, step forward. On your marks, get set, fight. There we go. Nicely done, you won. Next match will be the final bout in this tournament. We hope both teams will do their very best to make a good contest. Time for the deciding match into rank 1. Get set, fight. Well, that was quick and easy. Nicely done. You won. Finito, we have a winner in the Rank 1 tournament here in the Monster Arena. It is a magnificent victory for the challenger. As you know, winners in Rank 1 earn the right to fight in Rank 2 next. Finimont, I must ask the audience to give a round of applause for Combatente. They did well, see? That concludes today's tournament in Monster Arena. Join us again next time for more fighting action. Well fought. Congratulations on taking Rank 1 tournament by storm. You must be so proud of your team. I was prepared a gift of 800 gold in honor of being the first time you win this tournament. Alright, there's rewards, the bronze shield. You're victorious in 3 belts, which means you won 240 gold coins. Do come back. Alright. Let's try Rank 2. Alright, let's try round 2. Now's the time to begin match numero 1 of the tournament. Combatente, please step forward. Get set, fight. No build up, just get right in there. Alright, we're fine with this combination. Is that a new one? Our match winner for match 1. Same text as before. So just fight him and we move on. Yeah, nice and simple. Well, that works. Thank you, Trixie. And lastly, final battle of the tournament. I did not expect to encounter you here, but I am sure that you will say the same of me, see? May the best team win. Combate Yamano. So that's right, the Queen's the one who runs the underground world. Oh, the Underground Fight Club. Well, that works. And that's it. We won. Finito! We have a winner in Rank 2 tournament here at the Monster Arena. It is a magnificent victory for the challenger. Magnifico! You have truly earned the title of victor, Arvicho. Your management of the team was authorial. Absolutely masterful. As you know, winners rank 2 and fight in rank 3 next. But that's somewhere else. Round of applause. Well fought. Congratulations, rank 2 by storm. Most great team. You have 1600 gold. Made some money. And some seeds of stamina and strength. And that's all we can do here is ranks 1 to 2. I think we have to go to Iblis for 3 and 4. So we might be back there after. But first... Oh, look at all that. 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1. All right. By 2. And wisdom. And 1. Our hero is going to have 999 in every stat eventually. Eventually. Okay, so we're in Romaria. We already cleared this screen. But we're going to have to stick our heads down in the dungeon. Thankfully, we can go quicker. And just in case. Path of Promise. No treasures on this level. So we can just go straight through. And as an added bit of safety, where is that holy water? Alright, we should have no trouble from encounters here between Padfoot and holy water. And this is back to this one. Yep. Already got treasures on that one. From here we can just dive down. No treasures. Let's just quickly loop over here. And then right up the stairs. No treasures here. Alright. No treasures here. Path of Promise. Now it's open. Really does look rather promising. I can't help but wonder if us opening the door with the explosion was why the path behind it collapsed. Alright. No treasure here. Fair enough. I don't know if there's anything in here. Oh, there isn't one more treasure chest. Okay. Nothing. Is there something actually on the outside for a change? Nope, it's on the inside. Tucked against the wall. I missed the chest outright. Eh. Well, since we're right here... No treasures down here. Wait, no. Take the south path. Take the south path. can just take the center path this time around. Since we already have the magic key. Actually, this was the shorter path. Alright then. Dreamer's Tower. Check the passage. Without having monsters to encounter, we can get through these areas a lot faster. No treasures? Alright. Just book it straight to the next floor. Up and then right. There we go. And like 6 experience? 9! Ah, there is something here. And it's up there. Okay, so I know the one on the right goes into the castle. We don't have to go there. And yet we will. This just takes us into... yeah, bottom of this area. Man, Padfoot seems to wear off fast sometimes. We'll deal with those later. Nice background area. Like, I love the detail of this area. Stone walls, running water, cave. Well, we forgot about this earlier, so let's take care of it now. Hard work, me. Okay. Items are good. Only one. So, where does this one take us out at? Oh, over here, shrine. Oh, that was quick. Next spot should be Reeve. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the cleanup. Nothing. Really? Never did that once? Alright, 2 treasure chests out here. Well, treasure spots. Really? I figured there'd be something in the back there. Oh, you can move the rock. Interesting. Really? I searched over here. Okay, that's everything there then. We'll go to the Mini Metal Manor afterwards, but yeah, that should be the last zoom point we need to worry about. Nothing. Okay. Actually, since we've been busy, let's save. I don't want to have to go through all that again for the fourth time. Nothing. But there's 3 treasures out here. All right. Afraid I've shut up the shop today. Why don't you get some sleep and then come back and see me tomorrow? Nothing. Oh well, since this one's unique times. I still question why this place is laid out like this. Looks like a shop could be here. Alright, there's one. Another 2 treasures, huh? Nothing over here. Oh, there's one. Wow, we missed these. Might as well since we're over here. Nope, nothing here. It must be over by the castle. I knew it. Alright, that's everything in here. Five treasure chests. Wow. Of course, come back at day. Just because it's closer. Mm-hmm. I swear, sometimes it looks like the characters are not animating, they're just sliding around. Alright, so, first one down here. Alright, how many more? 3 more. Oh, one here. And behind the statue. Works for me. There should be one more. And we know where that is. Since it's closer right now, let's go upstairs. Check the king's room. Nothing? Nothing? Alright. Good thing we checked. And saves us having to go all the way back around later. Really? Alright, that's everything for this area. That leads outside. We don't care. We've already checked over there. Nothing. Alright. And that takes us here. And we can't do anything here. 3 treasure chests. Well, 1 here. But the other 2 we can't get to until we get an ultimate key. Alright. That's all that. Let's head to Iblis? I think that's where the next monster arena is. Yes. Let's see how our rank 2 monsters handle ranks 3 and 4. Rank 3. Let's give it a shot. So, new arena. Welcome one, welcome all to rank 3 tournament. The action is about to get underway. Without further ado, let's begin match 1. Could our contestants please step forward? Ready, set, brawl. Alright, nothing too bad. That's fine, that's fine. Pete has some health, but nothing too dangerous. A breathtaking triumph. Victory in match number 1 goes to the challenger. There's no time to waste. On to match number 2. Contestants, please step forward. Ready, set, brawl. Catula? Catulina? Catula. Well, that actually worked out. There we go. Finally finished with them. 1 shot away. Nicely done. You won. Breathtaking victory goes to challenge number something. No time to waste. On to match number 3. Listen, step forward. Brawl. Ah, we fine. Especially with the heal. Alright, that could be a problem. That works. That works. Nice. Nicely done. You won. Time for rank 4. Well, battle 4. What we've been waiting for, the final match of this tournament is about to commence. Will this prove to be a classic in the making or the dampest of squids? Let's find out. Contestants, please step forward and prepare to fight. Time for a match, final match of rank 3 tournament. Be sure not to blink. Brawl. Oh. Yeah, this could go badly. That's good damage. And my boy's out. Alright. Alright, down to 1. As long as he doesn't get crits. Alright, we won. Nicely done. You won. There we have it, folks. The winner of the Rank 3 tournament is the challenger. What a match! The only question is, can you do it again in Rank 4 tournament? I, for one, cannot wait to find out. Everyone, please give it up for today's competitors. They've provided us with some splendid entertainment. We'll see you again next time for more Monster Arena action. Thank you, and farewell. Well fought. Congratulations, can take Rank 3 tournament by storm. You must so proud of your team. For a special gift of 2,400 coins in honor of being the first time you won the tournament. 3 pouches of musk and 2 files of oomph powder. And a beastly bullwhip as a reward. You're victorious in 4 belts, which means you win 480 gold. Do come back soon. Alright, rank 4. Let's see if we can win this one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right. So same thing. And brawl. Whoa! Thank you for the raid, level 1. And hello, everyone who came with him. We're finishing up the rank 4, well, attempting the rank 4 Monster Arena. This game is harder than Dark Souls. It could be, but I'm not crazy enough to do a Souls level 1, like somebody. Congrats on the Artorias fight. Gave Camelmoot a few tries. Again, I don't think I got an answer when I asked you earlier. Were you doing that the intended way after Go showed some down? Or were you trying it without it? But I need food and a metal refresh. A breathtaking triumph. Victory in match number 1 goes to the challenger. Mental refresh. Okay, that makes more sense, but I think a metal refresh sounds cooler. Oh, that's the pain right there. Okay, cat down. Oh, it's that fire breath that's being a pain. Oh, there we go. Alright. I don't know if you can kill him without shooting him down. At least I've never heard of it. I think you can. It's just such a pain that it's not worth it. A breathtaking triumph. Victory in match number 2 goes to the challenger. It's just like, oh, sure, you can beat this boss. But if you don't do it the gimmick way, you're going to be dealing 1 damage. He's got 999 health. I mean, sure, you could survive long enough and whittle him away, but it's not the intended way. It's really not the intended way. So I think you can kill him without grounding him. Come on. Focus down the Hell Nino. That's... Oh, there's 2 of them breathes fire. Alright, there. Now it's 3 on 2. Okay, good. Firestorm is over. Match number 3. Here comes the finale. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The final match of the tournament is about to commence. Will this prove to be a class in the making or the dampest of squibs? Let's find out. Contestants, step forward and prepare to fight. You have done well to make it this far, brave hero. However, I will not allow you to triumph in my nation's arena quite so easily. Time for the final bout. Be sure not to blink. Apparently, you can kill him without help by shooting 35 minutes odd arrows of him from somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't like that ethereal serpent or the Hell Nino. Ow! Okay. Oh! Yeah, I think we're gonna... There goes Bub. There goes him. Oh! Um. Maybe if we get lucky and they don't. Do not despair. Can be lesson to us all. One we only need to regret if we do not learn from it. Use experience to grow stronger yet, and return anew to claim the victory your heart desires. Well, I never see what happens when you fail a battle. Well fought. Lest you must up the challenge. You win 600 gold coins. Do come back. So I made money on that. Weird dance, magic barrier. That won't really help. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Maybe we just got unlucky. Maybe we can win with this. But we aren't attempting ranks 5 and 6. Okay. Good start. Good start. I wish my suit of armor had more MP to play with, but we don't have a second one to help. So he's doing pretty good as a level 1. If I can't remember what I ate all day, maybe I didn't eat lol. It's possible you do not eat as often as you should, I think. Okay, we healed. Nicely done, you won. Alright, that's 2. Bring on rank 3. Well, match 3. Wait a second, this is a different set of fights. That was match 3. That was a lot easier. Is she going to have a separate team as well? Different team as well? Nope. This one seems to be the same. So either I got unlucky, or it is set for her. Heal bub. Heal bub. I know I didn't have real food. Okay, that's one problem down. Okay, that takes care of the wizard. Now he's going to worry about the fire breath. We won! I guess it's random if what you get on the way up. Yeah, but folks, the winner of the Rank 4 tournament is the challenger. What a match. Congratulations on Oda. That was a fine fight, and your team is by far the mightiest in all of Evils. May your light shine up bright on all the world for aeons to come. One of the questions: can you do it again in the Rank 5 tournament? I, for one, cannot wait to find out. Well, we will, because I know this team will not survive Rank 5 because we had trouble with Rank 4. Well fought. Be proud of your team. 4,000 honor. And 3 seeds of defensive magic. And a somatic staff. I'm not sure what that one is. Is that the one that uses MP to get crits? Alright, 2, 1, 3. Yeah, 1 for everything. By 2, by 3, by 3, by 2. Overall good. and no one can use it. All right. That drains its master's MP in exchange for giving its attack a beefy boost. Oh, general attack up. That's a pretty big attack up. How much MP does it absorb? No on that for the moment. Okay, so that's everything on that front. All right. Let's go turn in those mini medals, and then let's head for Nordy. $24. All right, 20 Muslim. Here we go. Strength ring. And the next level is... You hit the 23 Muslim. This calls for reward. Pair of Skull Respects. $24. When you hit 27, you get an Agility ring. That's pretty... It may not be a meteorite bracelet, but I'll take it. Okay. Real wit, nice and quick. Okay, but wait. Cloak of Evasion. When did I pick that up? But not nearly as good as what I got here. All right. To Nordy's Grotto. Hey, Nordy, we got something here for you.
I'm Nordy, the dwarf. What do you want with me, boy? If you've no business here, clear off.
Him. My dearest Nordy, I hope this epistle finds you well. I most humbly request that you guide the bearer of this letter safely through the belly of the mountains. He is headed to Bharata on my behalf. Your constant friend and admirer, Parodius Rex.
So, you all want to head out east, do ya? Well, since it's by royal appointment, and he asked so very nicely.
Note the sarcasm.
All right, follow me. Wait there a second.
Did you seal the entrance or make a tunnel?
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, right? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga asked me to. My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm no exception. Don't expect my help again. Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Pardon me, blighters. Right, in you go. This is the way into the passage through to the east.
Alright, let's go get our item first. One more. It's probably on the way out. Nothing? Alright, makes my life easier. Just get around. Right here in the exit. Alright, perfect. Coagulant, and we're out. Well, we got our area. For hood and chain whip. Chain whip. Stick with what I got. Stick with what I got. Let's see what trouble we get into. That looks fancy. Nope. Just for show. Is that a town? Oh, this is where the Helinos are. Ooh, 53 damage. Ow. Glad he didn't cast that too often. Did I get a Seed of Life off of that? Three luck up. Nice. And HP up by 4. I'll take it. Olivia's Promontory. Three treasures, huh? Alright, well, there's one. And that's prayer ring number 5. Wow. They have these things up like candy now, don't they? Purr. Can't get through there. You know what? Let's stay overnight. My brother sent me a video about this bakery in the state. I said, how far? 7 hours. I didn't know it even took that long to drive through the whole state, 7 hours. So I look it up, and it's almost on the most east body of the state. And maybe even a ferry or two involved. But how good is the bakery? I'll never know. Not with that attitude. That works. I wish you would stop casting Fireball on me. Hey, I can change my class. Except you can never stop being a hero. And Holy Protection. Nice. There we go. We got a full gamut of abilities. Ooh, a Yggdrasil Leaf. Always good to get one of those. At some point, I'll actually put them on people to use. $200 some experience. Yep, almost 300, and a Seed of Luck, and up by 2 to boot. Well, we came up on him easily enough. Phew. Alright. We got Cloud. You now could 10 monsters. Perhaps it's time to pay Monty a visit and check up on the critters in his care. Later. Once we have a more definitive what you call it? Warp point. Nope, nothing there. I'll message you the video in a bit. Okay? I'm not quite dead yet, sir. And there we go. Okay. Heal, heal, heal. Alright, let's start making our way south. Ba-da-dum-da-da. There's something about the overworld music. Well, the music in general. You can buffed, only die immediately. Works for me. Cats and dogs. You know, I really should know that line from the first Ghostbusters movie better if I want to make that reference. Mass hysteria. Oh, one Ronweiler down. At least they're better than the Hell Ninos. So much better than the Hell Ninos. Okay. I haven't seen Ghostbusters since it was contemporary. I usually see it once every 1 to 2 years. Just happens to be on, I catch it. Or YouTube happens to recommend it in things. Iron apron, boxer shorts, turban. Was Angus here? Angus, rather? Okay, that's fine. As long as they're not doing their frizz, we're fine. 300 experience, 339. Ooh, Seed of Life. Man, we are getting lucky with these. Yeah, 3. But still, 174 without Sarah being the next closest at 136. Can't do anything down there. Ah, this is where those mushroom mage. That's not the same as the one the queen had. Or that one guy, whoever that was. Well, easy enough. I was going to buy more Canadian oats, but the store close to me is out of them. Maybe tomorrow. Well, considering how many wildfires are burning across Canada, I would be surprised if they might have a shortage. Well, that works. Alright, creeper to enemies is defeated. Alright, double protection. See, ooh. I love finding these. 2, all right. 3, nice. No, 2 threes. Anything out here on the peninsula? Nope, nothing. But there does seem to be something of note here. Alright. Took them down easily enough. And what's at the oasis here? A lot of pots. Strength ring, nice. Nothing of interest. Mini metal, cool. A lot of gold. Nothing of interest. Nothing around here, alright. Let's leave. Yeah, we'll check to the east and work our way from there. Back around, and then we'll head across the river. Herbs, gold, boomerang. Do we get a pot of alchemy in this game? That's a no? Okay. I was wondering why they keep giving me, like, old equipment. Like, there's no need for boomerangs at this point. Blasto. We got a town. Nice. We got a war point. Barata.
Gopal, please. You must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Oh, brave traveler G. I am so sorry for all the fuss. I am but a humble seller of black pepper.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Please, listen to my tale of awful woe. My most beautiful Poti, my granddaughter, Tanaya, light of my life, is having been kidnapped by despicable scoundrels. The young Sahib you see here beside me is her betrothed, Gopal. They were planned to have been being joined together in matrimony and taking over from me my shop. You seem to be very strong and tough.
You just asked the surrounding people that just showed up in the town?
Rescue my Tanaya Jan.
Oh, no, Uncle. I must be the one who saves her myself. Besides, we cannot put our troubles upon this unknown traveler.
Fair point.
Please, to be waiting here. Tanaya, darling, I am coming to save you.
Gopal! Acha, if Gopal is being captured also, then whatever am I to do?
Well, since we're here, black pepper, you say. The uncle was running the shop down the way, selling such spices. Now to business then. Staff of sentencing. There's a gust of wind on equipment enemies when using them battle. Light shield, full plate. Only 7 points. Nah. 11 points. 10 points for a vest. Reduces damage from fire. Okay, that is a very nice thing. That is very nice. Yeah. All right. Let's keep all of them for the moment. Except that. Put that in the bag. Bag. All right. We will deal with him later. What's about Baharata, Traveler G? Doesn't appear to be any treasure, but let's see if there's any points of interest. Well, I guess we're too strong for this area. But I'm okay with not having more fights. That's not the body of water I thought we were at. Now, let's take a look around here. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, nothing. Alright, so we've been pretty much there anyway, so let's warp back. I guess we're doing the town now. Why is Portoga after Baharata? We had to go there first. Alright, that's how much is in town. 6. 1 down there. I guess we're going the long way around. Nope, can't do it that way. Alright. Go through the spice house. I came here to buy some black pepper, but the uncle who's running the shop is having had his granddaughter kidnapped. Aka, what an inconvenience. 1 treasure right here. Yep. Wayfarer's close. This is why I asked if there was the alchemy, because why would we keep getting these file of all these lower item and equipment without a way to put them to use? Traveler G, you are encountering plenty of danger in your warnings. Yes, listen most carefully. The Semitic staff is the most wondrous wand that allows magical power to be used offensively. This burning up of magic power, but can prove most useful indeed when magic is sealed or forbidden. True. Well, something up here. Nice mini winnow. What do we are at? 27. 1 more. The waters of our sacred river flow swiftly by. Bathing them? No. I am regularly putting myself in the holy and most sacred river that runs through our town. I'm hoping you'll bring me the bouncing baby child I have longed for so long. I think it's a legacy when you got 10 times less money. Fair point. It's the most sacred waters of journey so far. Oop. The waters of this, the most hallowed river, are quenching not only thirst, but warding off evil spirits too. Take a quick dip, feel no sensation of calm and purity. Well, that works. And needed some quick cash to resurrect. I suppose. What are you doing in here? The Archfiend will surely show us all. He's a master of cold and freezing darkness, lord and king of the land of death. Soon all shall shudder and shake in the shadow of his wicked, wicked designs. Well, you're a ray of sunshine, aren't you? Are you hearing of the Semitic staff? It allows even magic users to exercise their brawn in battles by beating up the enemy. It's far from cheap, but I am still finding myself most tempted to buy one. Up, down here. You don't want to go to the caves beyond them bridges near town. It's a den of handsome and bloody kidnaps. Eh? How do I know? I just do, alright? Now, if you know what's good for you, you'll stay clear. Thorn Whip. Back in my days, you lose half your money on a wipe, and there was no bank. And we liked it, too. Another one? Ah. Making me go the long way around. Strong medicine. And the final one's right over here. See the magic. Tells me not. Four. Nice. Alright. Oh, a 3 and a 2. Nice. Yeah, we never talked to this guy, so let's see what he got. A few items of good note. 1900. We can afford that. Only 1 point, and those are all abilities. Good enough. We have everything here. Yep, no more items. At least outside. Let's go check out the inn. All the way over here. Ooh, mini medal. That makes it worthwhile. And we have 28. Might as well. Oh, it's 27. But hey, agility ring. I will take that. Staff of Resurrection. Oh, I'll definitely take that. Alright, items. Nope. Equipment. Agility ring. Wow, drinking on the stream. Well, it is a drug. Good old coffee. Well, he only has one, so yeah, I might as well put... Why not? Give him the acrobat. Maybe it'll get some better speed boosts. I'm making some at the moment. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Let's leave this way because we gotta take the bridge. Alright, what's this landmass looking like? Little section there. And that's there. Why not? Let's see what monsters pop up in this area. Might as well. Oh, 211. Well, that works. I ground the coffee espresso setting at the store, and it's too fine, apparently, and clogs the machine. So I've been using it the old-fashioned way. Makes sense? Ooh, bunch of seeds. A 3 and a 2. And a 3. Sent. All right. Where is that right there? Quite a bit of money. All right, let's try that again. This time with Musk. All right, we got Edgar. We have the Ravens. That little bit of boot speed was made the difference. Alright, I think that's everyone at level 20 now. Oh, something over here. Nice and simple. Useful. Ooh. Feel sorry for that one. Well, there's some things over here. Ah. Yeah. Because that miss, that one barely lived. So what does this say? All trades Abbey, cave. Well, I know where I'm headed. To the caves. Well, that's painful. Too much burning. One down. That's fine. And done. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Kidnapper's Cave. Oh, I want to have fun going back and forth on this map. Hmm? Oh, right here. Both of them. That's 6. Oh, like I said, they're just handing these things out like candy. Oh, good. The musk wore off. And yet the Holy Protection Padfoot seemed to do nothing. Well, that bee had the right idea. Yeah, strong miss. Probably best to heal just in case. Getting a bunch of those guys with Sizz could hurt a lot. Whack-a-nape. Now you heard him, boys. Whack him. Alright, what's in the cart? Oh, we got some rams. Ram's dead. Enemies defeated easily enough. Wow, 20 health on level up. That's pretty nice. Oh, I thought it was further to the north. All Trades Abbey. Since we're here, save. Nothing? Oh, okay. Head far to the east of the Abbey and eventually you'll reach an inn by the coast. From there, one can gaze the islands of Japan. It is a nation possibly shrouded in mystery. Greetings, with items your luck. How can I serve you? Gustarang. A throwing stick imbued with the wind's energy. So this is a sword. Or is it a boomerang? It's a weapon. I'd barely be able to afford it. Goes up by 22, goes up by 22. Let's do it. And if not, well... No! I selected the wrong thing. Darn it. Oh, great. I meant to buy this. I might as well. Man, this armor does not... Like, our equipment does not resell well. Oh no, keep that. Keep that. And that's accessories at this point. Well, a few others. We'll worry about that later. Buy. Gust terrain. I expect 50% value. Alright. Right, there's nothing out here for anybody. Oh! 3 treasures, huh? She have agility, fair enough. Or truth. From my training, I'm taking to consuming poisonous food to build up my resistance to various toxins. I have it on good authority that poisonous mushroom-like monsters inhabit the area around the cave to the south here. Perhaps this is where I should head next. Right here in the back. Ooh, me metal. There's an island to the coast southeast called Japan. They call it the Golden Country. Sounds amazing. We'd be ready to sail there and see what it's like. All in due time. All in due time. I talk to you. Ever heard of the village of Mur? Easiest way to get there is look for this inn by the east coast. Once there, head up north and you'll find it soon enough. Can't say it's exactly the liveliest of places, but it's well worth a visit if you ask me. Alright, Padfoot. Hilza. My name's Hilza, by the way. I might not look it, but I'm a fashion guru. I can cut your hair and dye it and change your voice. There's much I can't do. I'll have to look at your best and no slime. For a nominal sum of gold coins, of course. So I'd like to change. Is there someone whose appearance you'd like to change? Well, can't change me. Alright with that. And alright with that. You changed your mind? Okay. Anyone else whose appearance you'd like to change? No. There's nobody out here. Alright. Let's head on inside. After we check the west side. Oh, there's somebody back here. Alright. Let's see what she has to say. I am humble servant Apello, he who presides over the naming of things. Is there one among you who wish to be known by a new name? Well, is there? Huh. This would save me on having to level up the other guy all over again. And I had planned to make him this from the get-go, and then I changed my mind, and then I changed it back afterwards. Alright, well, let's go with this. I originally had an original plan, but in terms of efficiency, I think I'll go this route instead of the go for the lull. And because there's no number, I'll do it this way. Because it barely fits. Transpilation, whatever that word was. Change been wrought. Selwyn is now level 1 alt. Apollo be praised. Nope, nobody else. Alright. Open the doors. 3 treasures, huh? Praise the sun. Whoa, they're all here. Special medicine. Supposedly, long, long ago, a group of martial artists used the abbey as both their home and training ground to hone their skills. Though all this is hearsay, you'll have to take things with a pinch of salt. Oh, 3 levels. That said, it would go some way to explain how the abbey came to be the go-to place for changing vocations. Goddess, give me patience. Now, for the 100th time, the effects of Kabuff and Kasap will increase each time you cast them to a maximum of 2 or 3 times. However, Humph is only ever worth casting once. Raise the sun. Man, I was setting hard during Artorias as if I was at the gym. Well, you were dodging all over the place, so you definitely got a cardio workout. You are more than capable of remembering this much. Do not do yourself down. Ah, I know. All right. So I should cast Buff, Sap, and Accelerate 2 or 3 times. Wounds just once. Oh, and Magic's only worth casting once too, I suppose. I just don't know if I'm ready to go through it. All my friends got so weak right after they took up the new vacations. I mean, they were right in the end, but their more powerful pals carried them through a few fights until they got back to the Orborne cell soon enough. It's just, well, it's a bit of a lone wolf, so it happens, so as I can't really afford that luxury. Oh, I never hit stop stream. Just realized. Well, I don't know if you've been talking about me, but I'll find out later. I'm going to become a merchant and make an absolute mint. Oh, I missed that? Yep, right there. Luck. Mini metal, nice. Want to become a mage. Abracadabra. Nothing left. I'm thinking I'm becoming a martial artist. Hiya! Going to have to highlight and then export later. I once heard there's a place in the mountains to the north of here called the Tower of Transcendence. Apparently, it's used to be frequented by martial artists wanting to really hone their craft. What's more, the top level of the tower is home to some hardy monsters that are worth their weight in gold if you best them in battle. Why, I'm talking about metal slimes, of course. Go ahead and have yourself a look if you got the time. I want to become a beautiful, fresh-faced young damsel. Teehee. It appears I have no choice but to take on a new vocation if I wish to reach my true potential. The question is, what shall I become? Perhaps show my hand at being a gadabout. You don't see too many with muscles like mine, after all. You wish to know why changing vocations is beneficial? Well, broadly speaking, there are 2 main reasons it is so. First, one can learn far greater number of spells and abilities, which they will never forget even if they change vocations again. Finally, pursuing a new path allows one fundamentally improve on one's own attributes. At least, that's the belief we subscribe to here at the Abbey. This guy makes it all the way to Dragon Quest 7, still wanting to be a babe. He's dedicated, through time and space. If a mage becomes a warrior, there'll be a warrior who can use magic. Good, huh? But they'll also be back at level 1, so don't change your whole party's vocations at once or you'll be in trouble. You're probably best changing 1 or 2 people's vocations at a time. If it's your first time, I recommend something like a priest or martial artist, or warrior to priest. That'll give you 2 characters with healing spells, and your martial artist will be able to cast them nice and quick. There are monsters out there aren't aggressive at all, but unless a monster wrangler approaches them, they'll usually just run away. So if you spot a friendly creature that might be looking after, be sure to have a monster wrangler ranks before trying to befriend it. I talked to him, right? Yeah, got about. People are sometimes mention a one-time warrior who really made the most of the Abbey. Apparently, he first changed vocation to a mage, then took on the mantle of a thief, but going back to being a warrior. Actually, I suppose he wasn't a one-time warrior at all. A 2-time... You know what? Never mind. If you choose a new vocation, you lose all the experience you've earned in your old one. But all the effort you made won't be for nothing. You'll see some benefits in your new job. That being said, a priest who becomes a warrior then decides to go back to being a priest will have to restart again from level 1. So you don't want to go change vocations too often. But if you do, you'll find you level up quite quickly, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Other than the hero, the party member who reached level 20 can change vocation to Shabby. While swapping specialties will return to the party to level 1, they'll still remember all their old abilities and spells. Make a point of trying out as many vocations as you can. Learning all kinds of spells and abilities is bound to make you even better at battling. Change of vocation will set your character level to level 1. However, it's not all bad news. Their attribute values will only decrease by around half post-vocation change. In other words, they'll be a bit more beefed up than your average level 1 adventurer pottering around Patty's party planning place. Change of vocations will reset a character's experience points, but don't fret, they'll level up in no time if you carry them through a few battles. Their old attribute values will also only be half post-vocation change, meaning that they can make them far mightier than they ever would have been had they stuck to the vocation. So what are you waiting for? It's time to make a change. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, where those in search of a new path in life invariably find what they seek. Do you have any acquaintances wish to do a vocation? Yes. And who wishes to undergo the ritual of change? Imbecile, you wish to get the role of the hero? And just who will save us in your place, No, that's the whole reason I came up here. We're not ready to change yet. Alright, where am I going from here? Out the front door. That's where. So, I wasn't expecting this to be Altrade's Abbey. I expected it to be whatever's on that island to the north. So, speaking of which, let's head that way. Not too much else here, but I appreciate the rolling heels. Yeah, nothing here but this place. Tower of Transcendence. Oh, got two right here. This place is a transporter maze, isn't it? Alright, it's over there. Can it? Sparring suit. Me. Oh, those are new. Whack and Ape got whacked. Oof. Beaked and it hurts. You teleport in there, alright. Ram. I just ran. I want to find these metal slimes. Okay. Spells. No. Items. Actually, well, there is the musk. More importantly, seeds. 3 points, nice. 3. 2, cool. And 2. Alright. Good set. Meow. Fantastic. Alutak. Oh, I get this one. It's the classic Alucard Dracula reversal. Because the original version is Catula, so it becomes that. I like it. I like it. Ow. So, is it actually resistant to physical or not? Alright, so this path goes up here, which takes us over here into a dead end. A diamond. Nothing on this. Alright. Ow! Oh no, Pierre's dead. Yeah, let's just make a break. Okay, spells. Zin. Might as well pull all that MP I have to use. Alright, so this side is a dead end. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Well, between the two of us, level 1, we're certainly clearing out the flies. Alright, let's try the northwest path. Okay, do not use control stick. Use directional pad. Alright. Much better. Nice and simple. Alright, where does this take us? Still on the first floor. Okay. And multiple paths. Oh, that worked out. That's over there. And that's the only one that's on this floor. Okay. Silver Tiara. Ooh, good starting hit. That's fine. That's fine. Just as long as it doesn't use wildfire, that's all I ask. They are elsewhere. Alright, let's try bottom path. That works. Alright, we get to see what a ram does. Minor sizz. Why? I swear, shades come in a random level of power. Alright, as I was about to say, let's try the bottom path instead. Just in the center there, so we don't have to do anything there. You know, just because. Mini metal, nice. One more, but it's not in here. Okay. So the path we came up, there's an up, there's a down. Let's try the up. Yeah, that's the one I don't like seeing. You punch that dragon. Seed of Life. Okay, cool. At least they give you something good. Ooh, a 5. Nice. That's in the south one. All right. That Beacon had the right idea. Bum, bum. All right. Nothing on this on the third floor. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not in this section, that's for sure. Ugh. That's right, you miss. I don't need my party members going blasting off. What could that flag possibly mean? That's upstairs. I hate this already. Most because it means I don't get experience. A Hermes hat. That just lets you cast Zoom for free, right? Oh, wind spills. 168, but we lose a bunch of wisdom. But we get 8 points of defense. We get 6 points of defense. You know what? Let's do it. Silver Tiara. But I like that fire and ice resistance. But 15 points of defense. No, I think I'd rather stick with the fire defense. Physical, we can resist. Ow. Ow. Alright, fine. Tactics. Not that much damage. Defending champion. Nice. And Seed of Life. Okay, nope. Spells. Three times. No treasures. Alright. Down to the next, well, previous floor. A battle fork. It's in that center part. Fair enough. Items. Equipment. Battle fork. Nobody can use it, though. Fair enough. Well, where, oh, where do we go? Hello, beautifuls! Yeah, the only option I got right now is that. Come on, big crits. We got one. We got two. We got three. We have four. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Oh. Metallic Masher. What possibly could this mean? See the stamina. No. Yes. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Wait, no, no. Now I can go back to blitzing. And tactics. As long as you're not dealing with the dragons, we can just blitz through everything else. Ah, so that spot. All right. Well, no option, I suppose, but to fall down. Okay, so top left led us around there. I feel like shades just get random stats. Can't do anything that way. That's fine. That's fine. Life is a pilgrimage in search of wisdom and truth. Welcome, pilgrim, to the Tower of Transcendence. Oh, she just says that. Alright, let's see where this one goes. Just to that. Alright, cool. No questions asked. Oh, will you leave me be? I'm trying to meditate here. See the wisdom. Cool. Only one. 3. Good, good. And 5. Nice. Alright, so we've been there. We've done that one, then been around to that one. So the only place where we have to go is back up, and that's the left, top left one. And then take the center passage. That worked quite well. Quite well indeed. Alright. Try and minimize the counters when we get back up there. Okay, so that was this section. Alright, I know where we are. We go down. Take the warp. That puts us in the center column. We tried the bottom path here before, right? Takes us up here. And there's dead end there. Alright, cool. Just want to make sure. And how do I get to that middle section there? Gotta go south. Then up. Then around again. Ooh, that was a good hit. Alright, so 137 seems to be his health. Gust Slash. Alright. And we landed on this side this time. Alright, go down. And here we go for that. Words of Wisdom. Okay, that's my sage equipment item. Alright, alright. I know what we have in here then. We were there, and there. That's the 4th floor, 5th floor. Oh, that just tells me how many chests are remaining? Or items? And we're back here. I feel like we're still missing one, but easy enough to run through the floors. Alright, so this will bring us back to the 1st floor. Alright. 2nd floor. Yeah. That's 3rd floor. 4th floor. Attack. Attack. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, 1 metal slime down. Oh. 1, 2, and a 3. Alright, at least we got 2 middle slimes down. No HP or MP, but stats up all around. Ooh, whack and more heal. Ooh. So you have agility. I will take that. Right. Up by 2. Anyway, we are on 4th floor and nothing here. And lastly to the 5th floor and nothing here. Yep. And we're out. Alright, so that was a good little optional area. Actually, wrong menu. We should probably heal. Wow, they were off and we're immediately back into a battle. Tactics. Oh, that's right. He's still got the needle on. Ow! That hoodie hurts. Alright, let's see. Let's clean up our inventory here. No need for this anymore. Yeah. Nope. Wrong one. I went too far. If we're in a battle and we don't need to heal, that may be a good one to have. Wrong place. Around the lake. Oh, speaking of which... Diamond, 2 seeds. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. Just as long as I don't get another critical from those guys. Oh, man, criticals hurt. Assuming our goal is up to the north there, so... Cast those two, immediately get into a battle. That's how it is. Alright, there we go. That's something we can't get to, but then we can get to this. Dragon scale. Yeah, steel broadsword. Alright, might as well use these now. Ah, so close. Not useful to anyone. Alright, fair enough. Let's move on. What's this say? Myrrh, Wayfarer's Inn. Two treasures, huh? Opposite sides. Pimiko's country, the land of the rising sun, the place of my birth. But foul Orochi, devourer of pure maidens, torments my people. Mini metal, nice. Still can't get past these doors. Alright, what's to the north then? This goes to a dead end, but is there something over here? Oh. Some strong medicine, but more importantly, seeds of strength. One. Bah. Oh, condors. I wonder if they can blast off the entire party. Something there. Oh, new enemies. Oh, okay, they're just wind resistant. Ow! Ow! There we go. So they hurt, but we're strong enough to survive. Seed of agility. Come on. 2. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, something here. Treasure chest. Staff of sentencing. So, what was that? This sacred scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Alright. That was that one. I think we need a merchant in order to get additional info. Alright, what's this? Let's go west. Ow. Well, at least we can take out the heel slime in one shot. Only 1. 3 and 4. Yeah, that works. Power to it. I love having that thief in the party. Something there. Can't get to it yet. Well, just going to take care of the imps easily enough. Yeah, we'll loop up around and come back down. I think it's time to reapply Pad Foot and Holy Protection. Okay, I thought that looked funny. Ook. Ooh, ooh, ook. Alright, we got King Strong. This one might be a bit harder to find in the snow. Oh, there it is. I see it. That's tucked away. Ooh, and it's a good one for mini metal. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. There'd be a little hidden spot right here. Well, I'll take that wisdom. 2 and 2. Average. I'm okay with that. Oh, nothing new. Nothing? Nope. So is that a town? Yes, that is a town. The town of Myrrh.
Yoi, friend Pirit Vishnik. I struggle to count many moons that passed since your last came. Wait.
What is occurred?
This is not friend Pirit Vishnik. Look very much like him. But there is pittance.
I don't have as good a beard.
Yes, I think resemblance very clear. Please take my apology. Father's eyesight is not in old way of being.
Forgive me, kind visitor. I hope you have restorative time in our village.
Alright. Long time before, I have insubstantial in my strength, but progressively make me want a bit bigger. Now look at me. Alright. Barrel here. See the defense. Ah, right there in the bag. Asbestos earrings. Cool. 2 more treasures. Well, let's check the church first. Right there in the middle. Seed of life. Alright. Yo, Patricia, you returned to us. Is what I would say if you were a real Persianist. You are close, but not quite right. Nothing? Alright. Welcome to Market of Village. You're the visitor who was mistook for Puranovshit. Some instance is satisfactory. There's no coincidence in you being here. Please spend time at our village full of great relaxation. Welcome to Village Market. Okay, just talking. Alright, rousing ring, full moon ring, or paralysis prevention could be useful. But not for the moment. But more importantly, weapon. Battle fork, sizable scissors, staff sendings, poison needle. Really? You just buy them for 10G? Ice shield. Perfects against fiery attacks and spells. That's it. And that's about it. Alright, items. Me. Alright, nothing else on that front. Still can't get in. I take a long, hard look at the helmet sitting on the counter. Looks very extremely sturdy, and is restored to gleaming perfection. It's in the back room there. Fair enough. There's still one more in the village, right? No, 2 more.
Yoi, hello again. My remorse continue for thinking you were friend Pirit Vishnik.
Peranavich. I'll get it pronounced right sooner or later.
Many tales of his. This would please me very much. Without friend Vishnik, there is no more. I think back to when Petya was insignificant child.
Great way of saying that. Lost in translation.
Father, man who is wearing strange helmet collapsed outside.
Yoi, you must summon your father.
I will.
Back in land of lively now.
Where?
No, stable is best. Rest is medicine for you now.
He speaks of truth. Stay on our village until you are right in the rain.
Thank you.
But when friend Vishnik was still unhealed, monster came to Moor. Even so, friend Vishnik stood to beast and maintained village's dignity. This is story of why we are in bond to friend Vishnik.
Alright, there we go. That was just a good chance I need to take care of something. Alright, so that's his story. Would you like to see him once more? Yoi, sorry about before. Here is helmet Prisky left to us. Was in way of distress, so I fixed it for Winishki to make happy when he returned. But he not return. My boy Petya's missing of him is extraordinary.
Hello to you. I am Petya. You have appearance of traveler. From Aliahan? Then might know friend Vishnik. Is this name one you know?
I should. He's my father.
He is great man who traveled here from mysterious village Aliahan. So great. He once helped unfortunate boy like me.
Alright, more of the story. Here comes the darkness. Good old monster horde. Gargoyles.
Haste! Save children!
What is happening? I am afraid.
With one stroke.
Stand aside, everyone.
Yoi, your wounds still opened wide, and you cannot fight alone.
This is my burden to bear, not yours.
Vishnik, do wounds trouble you?
It might hurt a little.
Splendid fighting.
Vishnik, you are hero truly.
I'm about to collapse. I don't know. You did pretty good taking down 8 of those by yourself.
Peredvizhnik departed, and that was last we watched him. Solo even had time for repairing his disremembered helm. If you collide onto him in travels, please tell him everyone here is very aware of his absence.
Alright, let's get back to looting. Chimera Wing. And mini metal, nice. You know, my father said Princhki's helmet is one of kind. I strictly polished every day in desire that a return is unavoidable. Ah, travelers here. Long ago, I was once conversed with Pruneski. He would always speak in pain of leaving infant son in home far away from here. I recall his wounds were not yet shut on day of departing. Oi, where is he existing now? Nope. When Pruneski was 16, oh, how he called little Petya. Yo, Petya was incorrigible, little scamp. Forever sneaking from village to play outside. Such unruliness. But it is thanks to this that unconscious Pruneski was found and rescued back to village.
Yoy, I should reveal I hear everything you say to Petya. My surprise was great to know you originate of Kingdom Aliahan. Because keeper of this helmet, Peredvizhnik, have same origins. Actually, I have favor to entrust on you. Could redeliver this to Peredvizhnik? You accept? Thank you. Peredvizhnik say he have wife and child reside in Aliahan. Child must be aged same like you now.
Probably about the same age.
Any juvenile ones like you in Aliahan may be property of Peredvizhnik.
Could help in searching him.
Something in the back of the helm catches Average Joe's eye. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. This appears to be none other than Ortega's helm. Acquires Ortega's helm. And if I remember right, that's the name of the legendary equipment in 6. Just good reference. Up by 3, nice. No one else can equip it. I'm glad I did not buy that other hat. Because now I can give that to him. 8 points of difference, but lose 20. We'll do that for the moment. And it's the only one left is that one behind the locked door that we can't get through. Ugh. Alright, what's over here? That's where that one is. Let's go get that right now. You have come to here by boat? No. You have not? Then how? You walk? Very whimsical. Well, yeah, I did. And that should be everything here. Oh, one more treasure, huh? This is Village Amura. Village at End of World. Welcome to you, friend. Alright, one in the closet. Leather kilt. And one in the pot. Alright, easy enough, easy enough. Let's move on. East side. Cross the river. Right here. Get the pot. Angel Bell. Me. What's it? Privet. If it is Petya who you're seeking, young man can be located in Marketplace. Well, that was a short trip. I think this town is entirely optional. The whole reason you come out here is to get Ortega's helmet. And I think that's it. Did I check that little... Well, I definitely didn't check that over here. Rabbit tail. Good for changing stats. Nothing. Alright. Actually, we may have already collected it. That's 2. That's 3. That's fire and air. Come on, give me a crit with that boomerang. Alright, that works. I love that poison needle. Alright, and back around we go. Let's check the south. And then we'll probably call it from there. Oh, something down there. And that seems to be everything. So, let's go turn on our mini medals and call it for the night. $30 minutes. Staff of Resurrection. Nice. $34 so far. We hit 35. You got the weightlifter's belt. You can do it. Not many more. As an item to resurrect fallen allies. Huh, it's not that much weaker. But we give it to level 1 so that if something happens, he can move quickly to resurrect. Let's go to the Abbey. Alright, what's our stuff? Alright. So let's get this save in. And with that, helps if I go to the right scene. Thank you all for joining me tonight. It was certainly a bit longer than I was expecting to go tonight, but hey, I want to... When I saw that we were getting close to where All Trades Abbey was, I was like, you know what, let's push for it. So, we'll continue this on Thursday, starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern, and hopefully back on time with the weather not being so bloody hot. But we'll see what Mother Nature throws at us. Either way, tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.